PYT 1 through 6, 2 jumbo, and then PYT 1 through 5 hobby breakers tonight, so 11. And you never know. If the desire, the want's there, I'm all for going more. All right. But how is everybody tonight? All right. Let's see here. Put things in here, Brian Shaw. Okay, PYT 1's up. I'm going. Hey, Brody. I'm chugging along. Hey, Doug. So I just sent out the notification for 2 jumbo PYT 1, 26,199. And that is where we will begin. You know, I'm expecting a lot of boxes and wrappers tonight when I have a contractor size trash bag here for boxes and wrappers tonight. And then I just threw it in the shop as well, messing everything. Hello. Hi, this is Sal Governale. I don't, Brody. Why you ask? What's going on, Thomas? Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. I would show off I don't have it with me. It's in my Hulking bag. I got my image variation to 5 Gunter Auto in on Wednesday. And I made the post of it. All right. Is he still live? Is he still going? Yes, he is. All right, Nodak's still going. I'm trying to stall for a couple minutes because I know Nodak is still going. So I put Baseball Nation personals in the shop. Ooh. Wrestling people. If you guys didn't see it today, if you guys didn't see it, I posted, this is for Tuesday. This is thinking ahead. But for Tuesday night, I posted a full case of Sapphire with 2 chrome hobby boxes. Pick your wrestler for Tuesday night. 26216 is up there. What's up, Logan? So for people that want to grab that, if you want to grab spots. All right, let's go. Ugh. I wrote box and information down early yesterday so I wouldn't have to write as we go. So what's the high water mark out of everything Ben hit Friday or Wednesday? What's the high water mark for Bowman? What's top hit? What do I got to beat? Oh man. That's going to be hard to beat. That's going to be very hard to beat. Utani Anime. All right. Well, I've got my work. I got my work cut out for me here. What's up, Nodak? I've got my work cut out for me. So this is 26,199. Bowman 2 Jumbo PYT1. YouTube listing is up. Let's see here. John Chi, welcome. First time. I think he is the only one. I think everybody else is here. Yep. All right. Let's go. Let's not waste any time here. Let's have at it. Because we're in for a long one. Grab yourself dinner. Grab yourself dinner and a few beverages. I've ripped some Bowman. I've ripped more blasters than anything else. Blasters have actually been really good this year. I'm genuinely surprised with how good they are. I pulled, let me get my list up here, my control list up here, so I know what I'm looking at here. My top load list. Give me a sec here. What's in the other one? I pulled an Ethan Holiday base auto today. Base out of a blaster today. And then I'll try to tell you the other one here. Where is it? Bowman cheat sheet. There we go. And then out of a blaster on Wednesday, I pulled a Edward Florentino first base auto. I'm genuinely surprised to have seen those in hobby. So Chase Burns. Shohei. DeVries, Bowman Sterling, Electric Sluggers Judge, DeVries, Lynan, Wyatt Sanford, Polanco, Billy Carlson. What's up, Osberg? Angel Ganal, 100 Refractor. Just Nixon. Buxton to 250, 102 at 250, leading us off here tonight. Twins, Osberg. Hey, Doug. Hi. This is Sal Governale. Caglione Red Rookie. There we go. And our first auto, Jared Jones. First auto, True Blue to 150, 122 of 150. Furtman with Pittsburgh. Harper Power Chrome. Ortiz. Tunic. Willett Smade. Richie. Robbie Snelling, 100 Refractor. JK McGee. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. As we start our Bowman journey tonight. New year, new prospects. Yeah, so I learned about it very shortly before everybody else did. I think it just wanted to wait until it was done. But yeah, Ryan at the shop, boss owns the Randy Orton WrestleMania 101 patch now. He was the buyer. We can officially say that with 42,000 for it. And if Orton keeps to his word, Ryan's going to end up with Orton's tights from WrestleMania as well. So, and fun fact, the behind the scenes video. So the card was signed on Hobby Rip Night in February at the shop in the break studio where I break for them. When Orton came in for Rip Night. So it was signed in February at our shop. And now the card's coming back to the shop. So it's kind of a full circle coming right back around to us. Early, Yanquiel, Schleter, Crooks, Sakamoto, Roman Anthony. Connolly early, under the radar. Coy James, Ferrara, Duran, Brito, Shelton. It's nice to see it come back around a little bit there. Theo Gillen 100. There's still some big cards there that are left. I think people have forgotten about it. I think we've all kind of moved on collectively a little bit. Sal Stewart, Imai, Big Dumper, Power Chorus, Electric Sluggers, Wit, Miguel Mendez, Juan Torres, Condon, Montero, Rainier Rodriguez to 499, 26 of 499, St. Louis, Tyler Petty. How is everybody? Bo Davidson 100. So what we're going to do tonight is we're basically just going to go down the line as things fill. We're just going to go down the line. So after this is going to be 26 201 Hobby Delight PYT 1. On stage, there's 3 teams left in Jumbo PYT 2, and we're just going to kind of systematically, a lot of stuff's just in single digits. Morales, Kafis, DeVries Speculato to 299, 21 to 299, Athletics, Casada. They did. They won 5-0, and it was fantastic. It could not have asked for a better day for baseball. My mom had never done the all you can eat like club stuff before. So it was her first time with that. And she's like, this is an experience, but I think I got her hooked on it. So yeah, 5-0 shutout. Andrew Abbott pitched fantastic. Wearing my new City Connect hat that I got. It was fantastic. Thanks for asking her, Paulie. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it. And I think I've already got my Christmas present for my mom. So the Bengals are going to be in Indianapolis Christmas weekend, the 26th or the 27th, to play Indianapolis at Lucas Oil. I have a family member who works for the Bengals, and he was talking to me privately about potentially getting, if I do a road game, about getting me sideline pregame passes to go on the field on the sideline before the game. So I think what I'm going to do is Mom and I are going to go to Bengals Indy, make that our Christmas present and get some good seats for Bengals Colts. That's week 17. So it says 26-27 on the schedule because it's in a flex position for that weekend, depending on how the Bengals are doing. So it'll be either or, but that's probably what's going to be the next one for her and I. We'll probably end up going to the Bengals game over Christmas. So she likes it. She doesn't have a whole lot of, she doesn't have many people to go to sporting events with, and she likes doing that stuff, even at her age. So I will absolutely entertain it. Mejia, Jojo, Liam Doyle, Riley Nelson, Davalon. So I will absolutely entertain it. So I'm going to start working on that next week. Chinks & Co. 100 Refractor, Mizorowski, Beavers. Trey Savage, Red Rookie. Who's got Toronto in this? Rapoli, McGonigal under the radar. Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers. David Shields, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez, Emerson. DeVries to 299, 176 to 299. It's 2 DeVries hits already in this box. Athletics, Casada. And then a Ryan Sloan 100 Refractor. Hi, this is Sal Governale. Saw Furtman come in. I should have said that a minute ago. Colson, McLean, Murakami, Harry Ford, Fred Freeman, Weisenhunt, Weatherholt, Power Chrome, Gudez, Owen Carey, Davalilo, Warwick, Dax Kilby, Noah Schultz 100, Mark Seatle, Christian Moore, Tong, Brady House. Brady House is a rookie in this? Okay. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, Rookie Refractor, Ellie Electric Sluggers, Arajo, Jack Wheeler, Connor, Chase, Pena. I like the design this year. Caleb Bonham 100 Refractor. I like the design of Bowman this year. I think it's going to be great for grading. Should anyone decide to be wild enough to grade with PSA right now, given the turnaround times after their announcements, plural, yesterday. Cruz, Carter Jensen, Gilbert, rookies. Cade Snell, first base, auto, Cubbies. Kyle Satia. Emerson under the radar. Yordanzo Cabrera, Benj, Truett Madonna, Merrick Houston, Santa. What's up, Ty? What's up, Tyler Petty? Welcome in, bud. Elian Pena, 100 refractor. Mark C. Toll, Moore, Jonah Tong, Brady House. McGonigal, Power Chrome, Connor Griffin Electric Sluggers, Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Kelly Hunter, Gage Jump first to 125, 29 and 125. That's a good one. Athletics, Casada. Esteban Mejia, first Reptilian Refractor, Baltimore, Brian Shaw. Walker Jenkins, top 100. Top loaders are sticking on me. I brought up a whole case tonight because I got a feeling I'm going to go through the case. All right, last two packs here, box 1 and 2. The Hobby and Delight will go quick. PYT will go quick. I think the two jumbos are going to be really the longest of the lot here. Kags, Bubba Chandler, You Savage, Franklin Arias under the radar, Soto Electric Sluggers, Victor Arias, Toronto, Figueroa, Florentino, Songjum Kim, Nans. Yeah. Brasenio 100, Casey, Jensen, Gilbert, rookies. Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling, Daniel Pierce, Henry Lane, Justin Gonzalez, Chakova, Celestin. What's up, John? The sales numbers aren't there for it. Zaire Hope 100 refractor. The sales numbers aren't there for it. If you want max return, max valuation, it's PSA or nothing. Until something comes along that changes that, like, I'm all for it. But the market just is saying no right now. All right. What teams are left in 200? Can anybody tell me? Yeah. Phil, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in the assessment, bud. You are not wrong in the assessment at all. Nakamoto, Roman Anthony, Tatis, Power Chrome, Madonna, Merrick Houston, Gutierrez, Wilder DeLeese, and Ohia Aloy. Any relation to Moses Aloy? Elmer Rodriguez, Cruz 100 refractor, Sal Stewart, Shohei, Bowman Platinum, Shohei Electric Sluggers, Ant Nunez, Aiden Miller, Arias, Quinn Irons, Rainiel, Jays, Angels, and Reds. Tommy Troy 100. Last team's always hit with me. Like, I would say 85% of the time. We all know this. It is established fact with me. All right. Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Luis Arena. First Bowman Blue Auto to 150, 121 to 150, Miami. Doug Martin. Sal Stewart under the radar. X Clark, Walker Jenkins, Dylan Lewis, Hediger, Ike Irish. Yeah, it's kind of established at this point. Argenis Kayama. First to 175 paper, 143 to 175 Giants. Houtling. Cooper Pratt 100. Kyle Teo, Cags, is Savage. Roman Anthony, Power Chrome. Big Dumper, Electric Sluggers. Daniel Hernandez, Gudez. Owen Carey, Colleen. Riley Nelson, first Blue Shimmer to 150, 107 to 150. Oh, hello. Yeah, sorry about that. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Hold on. Why is my camera doing that? There we go. Picking it up. There we go. We're back. Don't know why the autofocus just went haywire like that. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit and try to break it up. So here's the last one. Riley Nelson, Blue Shimmer to 150. For Cleveland, Howling. Mike Sirota, 100. That's normally good for us. Maybe I was just a little too far out. Okay. Far out, dude. Josh Nixon, Burns, Freeland. Anthony Frobose, first base auto. Mets. Jason Gilliam. Judge, Bowman Sterling. Arajo. Warwick. Davalilo. Jack Wheeler, Jamie Arnold. Andrew Fisher, 100. Eldridge Williams. Shohei. Mizorowski, red rookie, Milwaukee. DePaula, under the radar. Caminero, Electric Sluggers. Connor. Kase. Cabrera. Benj. Braden Nett. Roddy Brito, 100 refractor for Colorado. Who's got Colorado? Emart. I shouldn't even have asked that question, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Harry Ford. Weisenhunt, Mark C. Brady House, red rookie. We have a redemption already. I just knocked over my fan. These are weird to see the new redemption cards. Chrome rookie auto refractor to 499 of Murakami. Look at that. Boom. Oh my. Chrome rookie refractor. Oh my. So that's going to Anthony Rogers. Mr. Rogers, congratulations. Murakami auto to 499. Boom. We're off to a hot start. I like it. Ava Arquette, Power Chorus. Duran, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Ava Arquette. Benj 100. More. Jonah Tong, Brady House, rookies. Perdomo to 299, 256 to 299. Arizona, John Key, Max Clark, Bowman Sterling, Ava Arquette, Electric Sluggers, Condon, Mejia, JoJo, Doyle, Monastery. Oh my. Jamie Arnold, 100 refractor. Not going to the Brambles. What's up, Bigfoot Cards? How we doing? Cruz, Casey, Carter Jensen, Gilbert. You Savage under the radar. Riley Nelson, David Shields, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Namala. I got to keep referencing my list on the Chrome to make sure we're getting the right ones. Justin Crawford, 100. Sal Stewart. Caminero, Power Chorus. Made Electric Sluggers. Songjun Kim. Neil Ortiz. Tunic, Kayama. Braden Montgomery, Reptilian for Mr. Rogers and the White Sox. Shields. Xavier Nayans, 100. All right. Beavers. Colson, McLean, Murakami, Florentino under the radar, Harper Electric Sluggers, Wyatt Sanford, Polanco, Coy James, Ferrara, Walter Janik. Kendra Chorio, Connor Griffin, 100. Basalo, DeLauder, Sprout, Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski. Nolan McLean, rookie, Bowman Sterling. Willits, Made, DeVries, Linens, our hope. Gage jumped the 250 paper, 14 to 250 for Athletics, Casada, and Michael Arroyo, 100 refractor. To round out PYT 1. All right. Good start. Let's recap. Gage jumped to 250. Braden Montgomery, Reptilian. Perdomo to 299. Riley Nelson to 150. Kayama to 175. Gage jumped to 125. Esteban Mejia, first Reptilian. DeVries to 299. Rainiel to 499. Buxton to 250. Murakami, Refractor, Auto Redemption. For both first auto. Aranya first to 150 auto. Kate Snell first auto. DeVries to 299 auto. Jared Jones to 150 auto. Round out PYT 1. All right. That's going to bring us to Hobby Delight PYT 1. And then we need those 3 teams cleared on stage because those will be next. That will be next. 2 Jumbo PYT 2. We're just going to go down the line here. $201. So grab those teams. Hobby and 3 Delight. All right, YouTube. Just make sure here. Yep, YouTube is right. Does anybody need to know what teams they have in this? What's up, Kramer? Colton, what's up? Forgot to start IG. Make sure that uploads here. All right. Angels are off the board in 2. So that leaves us with Reds and Blue Jays. It's Milwaukee in 5 later on. All right. All right, last call. Does anybody need to know what team they have here in PYT 2 or a PYT here in PYT 1 of Hobby Delight? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Kramer grabbing Dodgers across the board for what's left. All right. All right. PYT2 is done. So let's go. What's next here? So 5 left. Oh, no. 5 left in PYT3. Where's. Hold on. This is 1-1. Where's 2 at? Is 2 already gone? Yep, 2's gone. So about Hobby Jumbo PYT2. All right. There's Hobby Delight PYT2. 4 left on that one. All right. Let's go. Let's go Hobby first. What's up, E-Mark? Oi. All right. All right. Iredale. I'm going to pull up my list over here. Oh, I have it so I can see what's going on elsewhere too. Iredale, Billy Carlson, Dumper Electric Sluggers, Kova, Fernandez, Jonathan Red Rookie Mets, Rapoli, Izakar, Celestin, Chorio, Power Chorus, Andrew Tess, Cold Emerson, Christian Moore, Power Chorus Rookie, Billy Carlson, 100, Jared Ritchie, David Shields to 199, 177 to 199, KC Rizzo, kicking us off. Gage Jump. Florentino, Under the Radar, Cade Snell, Owen Carey first. Reptilian for Atlanta. Jimmy Powell. See any new people? John Cheese, first time is your first night with us. I think that's about it for this one. Yeah. Okay. %17 of the way there. Don't make me, Bourbon, don't make me record an apology tape. I won't do it. Colson, Namala 100, J-Rod, Bowman Sterling, Lombard, Connor Griffin, X-Fractor, Pittsburgh, Casada, Murakami, Joswar, Colby Shelton, hey Lane, Franklin Arias Under the Radar, Carlosio first, Juan Sanchez first, Mate 100, Max Clark, Bowman Sterling, Kendra Martinez, Jared Jones first. Hey, I'll rip all night. Will become the de facto West Coast late night West Coast feed tonight. Mrs. Zebra has already told me what tonight's snack of the night is going to be, and it is a favorite of mine, and I have not had it in a long time. It's going to be later tonight because I already told her to be prepared. It's going to be a long night for me tonight. I'm going to be here ripping late. It's going to make skyline pies, little mini skyline pies tonight. Haven't had those in a few years. Nate George 100, Mizrarovsky, Bowman Sterling. Gage Jump. Yeah, we pulled a Murakami auto redemption already in the first two jumbos. That's pretty much been it so far. We're just getting started. Here's another redemption. Gage Stanifer. Nayans. Joswar. Caden Scarborough. Montero. Caminero Sluggers. Keaton Anthony. Andrew Fisher. Yeah, basically we have a mini pie maker in the kitchen. So you take some pie crust in it, and then you put cream cheese on the bottom, skyline, shallots, and cheese, and then drop the lid on it for 9 minutes. So it makes just like little mini pies. So yeah, I picked up a couple of boxes of Skyline when I was at home last weekend for that expressly. All right, here's our redemption. Chrome Prospects 1 auto variation refractor parallel of Kendra Chorio, KC. Kansas City is Rizzo. That's a good one. Yeah, we're hitting early and often here tonight on the good names. Shohei Murakami in 3 boxes. Yep, Steve Rizzo's got KC on this one. Weisenhunt, Owen Casey, red rookie. J-Rod to 250, 109 to 250. Seattle, Kramer. Bargain, Davalon. Aiden Miller, 100. Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling. Sojin Moon. Ricardo Cova, first reptilian, Seattle, Kramer. Hagman, what's this? Sean Paul Lennon, black first paper to 10. 2 of 10, Nats, Nick Holland. Dude, this hobby box has been great to start. Jonah Tong, Connor early under the radar. Perez, India Zokar to 399, 42 at 399. Boston, Rizzo. DePaula, 100. McGonigal, Dax. It's been a good hobby box so far. I freely admit this is the first hobby box I've ripped. Everything at the shop was all blasters. I hit the wrong one lane by accident. That one will be coming up in a little bit. We still have a few teams left on it. So hang out because we got the light coming up here momentarily. Shohei Electric Sluggers, Bazana. Kate Anderson, Mini Diamonds, Seattle. Matt Klein, Pena. And that does it for that. All right. So where are the autos in this? Are they in the middle on this? So right here is probably going to start parallels. Mejia first to 150. 38 to 150. Phil Boston. Gage Jump first to 250. 61 to 250. A's. Casada. Billy Carlson Gold Geometric to 50. 31 to 50. White Sox. Anthony Rogers. And then a Wen and Lin 100. All right. Figueroa, Florentino, Sungjoon Kim, Peyton Toll, red rookie. From the back, Henry Lane, first base auto, Yankees, Casada. And then behind that is a grass. This should be to 99 if memory serves me right. Jose Urbina, first grass auto to 99, 70 and 99, Tampa Bay. Eric Greco. Yeah, football. I'm excited to see what Finest Football has. Yeah, we've got a lot this week. We have a lot this week. Between this and the weekend. All right. Number 2. Red to 5. Looks like in the base spot. Yep. Weatherholt to 99. 58 to 99. Cardinals, E-Mart. Parks Harbor, first red geometric to 5. Bookend it. 5 of 5. San Francisco. Wayne Conley. Pedro Ibarguen, first. Ibarguen, first. To 125. 117 to 125. Milwaukee. Rizzo. And then a big dumper. Power Course. All right, so we're already jumping in, and number to 5 is already the lowest parallel of the night so far. If at this rate, I think we got a superfractor on our hands here somewhere. Walcott, Jose Urbina first to 250, 40 at 250. Tampa, Greco. Edward Durand 150, 144 of 150. Toronto, Matthew Lockwood. Dylan Beavers, red rookie. Daniel Ortiz, first auto to 99, 61 to 99. St. Louis, Emart. Ethan Dortches, first base auto, Milwaukee, Rizzo. We have to. It's math. And in this case, the math has to math. Not any of that weird science. That weird science stuff. The math has to math here. All right. Last delight. Last delight for Hobby Delight PYT1. See Mojo. It looks like it's going to be in the auto spot. Francisco Espinoza to 250, 2 of 250 Dodgers, Kramer. Blake Mitchell to 125, 124, 125 Royals, Steve Rizzo. Dax Kilby to 250, 212 of 250 Yankees, Casada. And Lazaro Montes 100. Ha ha. And I got 101 and 2/3% chance of pulling a superfractor. So it calls Steiner fractor math. Steiner fractor math. Brendan Tunick, Willits, Rainiel, Jonah Tong, red rookie. From the back, Daesun Hill, first base auto, Twins, Osberg. In this, Pablo Nunez, first Mojo auto to 150, 24 of 150, Cincinnati, Mike Yoffman. We'll see him next season. At the rate the Reds are going through prospects. Wife math. I like Pitbull math better. If you've been gone for 5 minutes, you've been gone for 24 hours. No treats. All the treats means you gave me no treats. It's dog math. Right. Let's recap Hobby Breakers PYT1. Billy Carlson to 50. Gage jumped to 250. Mejia to 150. Ibargüen to 125. Weatherholt to 99. Duran to 150. Urbina to 250. Dax Kilby to 250. Blake Mitchell to 125. Espinoza to 250. Kate Anderson mini diamonds. J-Rod to 250 paper. Kardakova first reptilian. Azokar to 399. Connor Griffin X Fractor. Owen Carey reptilian. David Shields to 199. Sean Paul Lyon first paper to 10. Parks Harbor first red geometric to 5. And then on the autos, Daesun Hill first base auto. Pablo Nunez first Mojo to 150 auto. Daniel Ortiz first auto to 99. Dortches first base auto. Jose Urbina first grass auto to 99. Henry Lalane first auto. And a refractor variation auto of Kendry Chorio to round out Hobby Delight PYT1. All right. So up next is going to be Hobby, see, 2112, 26,200. 2 jumbo PYT2. And then that leaves us with 4 teams left for Hobby Delight PYT2. Can anybody tell me what they are? Angels, Phillies, Blue Jays, and Nats. Blue Jays were hitting consistently with Ben. I don't understand why these J spots are still left. I genuinely don't understand it. Hi, my name is Sal Governale. Let's see, 2200. Okay. All right. YouTube list is up. Anybody need to know what teams they have for this? Nope, you're not in this one, Lane. What's up, Brett? Kramer, yes. Seattle, Dodgers. Doug. Doug, no. Not in this one. All right. Here we go. Greco's grabbing some Cardinals and Giants across some of the others. Let's go. This is 26,200, Emart. 2 jumbo PYT2. So you have Rockies, Tigers, Miami. What's up, Jay? What's up, Jacob Arbonat? Shouldn't have opened the third one. Oh, well. Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, Basalo, Power Course, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez. My list. Bremner. Maury 100 refractor. Shohei. Eldridge red rookie, San Francisco. J-Rob Bowman Sterling. Roman Anthony electric sluggers. Daniel Pierce, Lalane, Justin Gonzalez, Coy, and Tyson Lewis. You're welcome. Spencer Jones 100. Connor Early, Yanquio, Schleter, Crooks, Komodo, Roman Anthony. Pablo Nunez, first base auto, Cincinnati, Jason Pfeiffer. Rainio under the radar, Victor Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Dickinson. Nice color match Emart. Ethan Holiday to 199. Reptilian. 97 to 199. Rockies. Dex Kilby 100 refractor. Oh, more. Jonah Tong, Brady House. Chorio, Power Chorus. Basalo, Electric Sluggers. Noth. Chris Arroyo. Frabosi. Nelly Taylor. Braden Montgomery. Eli Willits, 100. All right, 3 teams left for Hobby Delight PYT2. That will be next. Casey, Carter Jensen, Gilbert. Nice color match on this too. Kate Anderson, Teal Auto to 125, 115 to 125. Seattle Kramer. Bowman Sterling, Mizerovsky. Cade, Thomas White, Bullard, Encarnacion, Dorchis. It's a color match box here. Lombard 100. Cags, Savage, Arias Under the Radar, Vlad Electric Sluggers, Dason Hill, Jace Mitchell, Vera Honda, Hageman, Seaver King, Sikora 100 refractor. All right, we're halfway through box 1 of 2. Judge, Basalo, DeLauder, Sprout, Morales, Kafis, Mizerovsky, Melton, Edgar Montero, first base auto, Athletics, Casada. Christian Moore, Power Chorus. Here, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Matt Klein, Cash Mayfield. Alimar Santa, first paper to 499, 399 to 499. Houston, John Chi. Kyson Witherspoon, 100. Beavers. Colson, McLean. Bryce Harper to 399, 158 to 399. Phillies, Philly Mike. Roman Anthony, Bowman Sterling. PCA Electric Sluggers. Kendry Martinez. Jared Jones. Eric Hartman. Chorio. Gillen. And then Susana 100. Murakami, Harry Ford, Weisenhunt, Mark C. CJ Kafis, red rookie, Cleveland. Excuse me. Connor Early Under the Radar. Aranya, Quintana, Brady Evil. Blaine Bullard, first refractor to 499. 52 of 499. Toronto, Howling. Chris Rodriguez, 100. Carson Williams. Shohei. Connor Early, red rookie, Boston. Condon, Power Chorus. Judge Electric Sluggers. Iredale, Lombard, Joswar, Valdez. McGonigal, Reptilian, Detroit. Emart. Okay. And an Andrew Painter 100. Kind of early Yankwheel, Schleter, Crooks, Akamoto, Roman Anthony, Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, Colosio, Juan Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Sebastian Walcott 100, Sal Stewart, Cole Young, Imai, McGonigal under the radar, Trout Electric Sluggers, Andrew Fisher, Ibarguen, Moon, Tess, Kenner Martinez. Angels are off the board, down to 2. And JoJo Parker 100 to round out box 1 of 2. Posture set a little different here on the lower back. All right. What's up, Swish? Anybody give me a Red score? I know they're playing for free. I know it's free on Reds TV, but I'm not going to pay that much attention tonight. At least it'd be nice to know what's going on. Ooh, what do we got here? Shohei, Power Chorus. Oh, that's just flipped upside down. Made Electric Sluggers, 3-1 Reds. All right. Madonna, Merrick Houston, Carlos Gutierrez, Rainiel. Ooh. Blaine Bullard, First Reptilian, Toronto, Howling. 3-run to the good guys. I'll take it. We'll take it until the bullpen blows it. Dakota Jordan 100. Sprout, Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Melton, Hebers, Jimmy Crooks, Red Rookie, St. Louis, Jacob Arbonot, Fred Freeman, Bowman Sterling, Dalis, Ant Nunez, Aiden Miller, Ike Irish, Anthony Forbose color match. First Reptilian blue to 150. 82 to 150 Mets. Talk about the Reds. We're down 2 pitchers and a reliever in a week and a half. And that doesn't include losing our ace Hunter Green already before the season even started. Like, we're almost on a completely different rotation now. Salas 100. Colson, McLean, Harry Ford, Murakami, Connor Early under the radar, Roman Anthony, Electric Sluggers, Refractor, Arias, Quinn Irons, Max Clark, Walker, Walcott. Esmeralda Valdez to 499, 284, 499. Pittsburgh, Furtman, Caminetti 100. Furtman, you can't get rid of Esmeralda Valdez. I think you're becoming the Esmeralda Valdez super collector. Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Beavers, Weisenhunt, Red Rookie, Blaine Bullard, First Base Auto, T-Dot, Outling. Whip Power Chorus, Florentino, Sanjun Kim, Danilo Ortiz, Tunic, Zaire Hope. Of course, now they want to start messing with the collation on me. Brito 100 Refractor for Colorado. Yeah, I pulled you so many as Maryland Valdez autos back back in draft. Or best, yeah. So many of them. Colson, McLean, Harry Ford, Murakami, Judge Bowman Sterling, Weatherholt Electric Sluggers, Willits, Made, DeVries, Paulainen, Janik. So many of them. Ricardo Cova first to 299, 29 to 299, Seattle, Kramer, Rodriguez Cruz 100, Weisenhunt, Mark C, Christian Moore, Jonah Tong, Brady House, Florentino under the radar, Wyatt Sanford, Polanco, Coy James, Ferrara, Ava Arquette, Tommy Troy 100 refractor. Put us halfway through two. So we got two teams left. Toronto and Reds, I think. Toronto and Cincinnati. Carter Jensen, Casey, Gilbert, Condon Power Chorus, Soto Electric Sluggers, Duran, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Monastery, Cooper Pratt 100, Carlos Vera Honda first purple auto to 250, 82 at 250, Arizona, John Key. Shohei Bowman Sterling, Condon, Mejia, Jojo, Namala, Victor Arias, Gold Reptilian, first to 50, 49 to 50, Toronto, Houtling. That's nice on the Reptilian. Yeah, I hit, wrong one. That's on me for that finger in the wrong button there. We'll get to PYT3 here. It'll be up here soon. Quintero 100 refractor. All right, we're down to 4 packs, and then it'll be on to Hobby Delight 2 or whatever else is close wise to fill. Boom, boom. Teal, Kags, Bubba Chandler, You Savage, Soto, Scooble, Bryce Eldridge, rookie gold paper to 50, 26 of 50, San Francisco, Houtling, Akamoto, red rookie, Rainiel under the radar, Harper Electric Sluggers, Riley Nelson, Liam Doyle, David Shield, Sam Peterson, Colleen, Franklin Arias 100, Josh Nixon, Chase Burns, Freeland, Carson Williams, Eldridge, Vlad Power Chorus, Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez, Guidez, Owen Carey, Jamie Arnold. What's up, Culpa? Ethan Holiday 100. All right, last 2 packs for this one. Cincinnati and 5. What are our 2 teams left here? $202. Toronto and Washington to close out PYT2, which will be the other half of the case. So hopefully case hit. Shohei, Yanquil, Connor Early, Schleter, Crooks, Caglione, Bowman Sterling, Judge, Electric Sluggers, Arajo, Jude Warwick, Davalilo, Jack Wheeler, Braden Nett, DeVries 100, Komodo, Roman Anthony, rookies, Sal Stewart, Bryce Matthews, Brendan Tunick, first base auto, Dodgers, Kramer, Franklin Arias under the radar, Connor, Kase, Cabrera, Benj, Aloy, and Johnny Fermello 100. No, I have not gotten a Gunter House of Cards yet. I have been focused on other things, on other ones we have talked about over time. Eldridge, paper to 50. Kova to 299. Esmeralda Valdez to 499. Frobos, first to 150. Nice. Bullard, first Reptilian. Bullard first to 499. McGonigal Reptilian. Harper to 399. Santa to 499. Ethan Holiday first to 199. Tunic first auto. Vera Honda first auto to 250. Bullard first auto. Montero first auto. Kate Anderson to 125. Pablo Nunez first auto. Victor Arias first gold Reptilian to 50. To round out everything. Nice. Toronto and PYT3 for Howling. D-backs was John Key. Chris. All right, so Washington and Toronto left for the next one. Yeah, that's good. That's a good number. I don't know what I'm going to do with Sapphire, to be truthfully honest with you. All right. So we are caught up on everything. So we got Washington and Toronto left. So we can, for the next one. And then after that, everything else is in single digits. Wow. Four, five, five, six, six, five, seven, 7 and 5. And that's the one I literally posted 20 minutes for the stream. So we're in single digits on everything. Nats and Jays. All right. Let's do this. $5 off on each. Offers are open. For 202. $5 off on each. And then we'll pick up where we kept left off. These over there. Perfect. All right. Yeah. All right, Phil, I got you. We badmouth them so much no one wants to buy them. Well, when's it been? When was the last time we actually chased someone in Bowman that was in a Toronto uniform? Well, Namala. Namala. You savage now. All right, Joe, you got it. Let me find. All right, there's Jumbo PYT 3, 4 left. What's up, Jason? This is going to be 202. All right. Okay. Let me do this. Then let me throw up the YouTube. YouTube's updated. Does anybody know what teams they have in this? Kramer, Seattle. And that's it. All right. Let's rock. Nope, Dodgers in this one is going to Matthew Lockwood. Chris, yep, Cincinnati. You're welcome. All good. Crochet. Johnny Level under the radar. Kova. Arias first. Ava Arquette. Power Chorus. Justin Gonzalez. Pena 100. DeVries, Bowman, Sterling. Lelane. Daniel Pierce, first Reptilian. Tampa. Andrew Moore. Roman Anthony. Jacob Wilson to 250 paper, 133 at 250 athletics, Casada. Wyatt Sanford, first base auto, Pittsburgh. Casada. Okay. Daniel Pierce, Parks Harbor. Yanquio, Schleter. Bonnemer 100, Pena, Santa first. Okay. Here we go. So it's Emerson 100, Chorio Sterling, Sungjoon Kim, Janelle Ortiz, Yanquil Red Rookie Colorado, Emart, Florentino, Maury, Electric Sluggers, Judge, Figueroa, Edward Duran, first X-Fractor, Toronto, McGee, Joe, Bryce Rainier 100, Esmeralda Valdez, Isaiah Jackson, first yellow X-Fractor to 75, 63 to 75, Angels, Copa. Duran, Crooks, Okamoto, Soto Electric Sluggers, Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez. Found that out. All right, second half of the hobby. It'll be a game for me all night, I can see. Old habits die hard. Mazeroski, Thomas White 100, Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling Refractor, Polanco, Coy James, Tunic, Martinez, Roman Anthony, Power Course, Wyatt Sanford, Gillen, Witt, Electric Sluggers, Paul Linen, Miguel Mendez, first Reptilian, San Diego, Jason Gilliam, DeLauder, Sprout, Weatherholt 100, DeVries, Cash Mayfield. All right. Last 5 packs of the hobby. And then on to the main course. More delight. Basalo. Weiwa Aloy. Under the radar. Willits. Mate. Melton. Beavers. Matthew Ferrara first. Ebel. Dorchies. Sal Stewart under the radar. Luis Pena. Mini Diamonds. Milwaukee. Steve Rizzo. Katie Anderson 100. Duran. Braden Montgomery. Colson, McLean, Nick Kurtz Electric Sluggers, Burrito first, Mendez. And that does it for the hobby box. All right. On to the main show. Delight number 1. Red and black. And red is in the auto. So our black geometric to 10 is not. And that is Victor Arias, last spot magic. First black geometric to 10, 8 of 10. For McGee and the Jays. There you go, Joe. Elian Pena first blue geometric to 150, 131 to 150. Sojun Moon to 125, first 18 to 125. Toronto again, Joe. Rainier 100. So 2 of the 3 of those to Toronto. Wahiwa Aloy first. Keaton Anthony, Teal Geometric or Aqua Geometric to 125, 83 of 125. Tatis Electric Sluggers to 125 Teal one or Aqua, 121 of 125. Cam Schleter Red Rookie. Yankees. Quesada. First auto. Jack Wheeler Base Auto First Texas. Furtman. And this is a red geometric first auto. Moises Chasse. Color match. Red geometric first Bowman auto to 5. 4-5 for Philly. Joe McGee. Congrats, Joe. Best auto of the night so far. Okay. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I see what you did there, Phil. I see what you did. Well, we're sniffing around a superfractor here with these numbered to 10 and numbered to 5. Like law of averages and feeling tells me that we should have at least one tonight. I need a super in my life here. All right, orange, and that's in the auto spot. Yeah. Orange in the auto spot. Okay. Elian Pena, purple geometric to 250, 185 at 250. Mets shooter. Condon to 150. 87 to 150 Colorado. Emart. India Zokar first, purple geometric to 250. 19 at 250 Boston Rizzo. Bradfield 100. Daniil Ortiz, Braden Nett, Kate Anderson Lava to 399, 242 of 399 Seattle, Kramer. Harry Ford Red Rookie, Washington, Phil Moore. All right, we're going to go from the back here. Our auto in the back is going to be Josh Noth, first green lava auto to 99, 54 99 Milwaukee, Rizzo. And then this is going to be Orange Wave to 25. Daniel Dickinson, first Orange Wave auto to 25. 10 to 25. Milwaukee Rizzo. Milwaukee sweeps them in that box. Boom. All right. The colors are getting better here every time. Last box for the break, and then the break on stage 208 is the next closest to Hobby PYT3. A lot of purple and teal here. J.R. Ritchie to 250, 46 to 250 Atlanta, Jimmy Powell. Wyatt Sanford first to 150, 117 to 150 Pittsburgh, Quesada. Truett Madonna first, purple geometric to 250, 233 at 250 San Diego, Jason Gilliam, and Lombard 100. So Nats, Reds, Angels, and Phillies to close. For 208. There's Cincinnati. All right. $208. View. All right, 10% off those. Those last three offers are open. Jack Wheeler, Connor Griffin, J.R. Ritchie, Kazuma Akamoto, Red Rookie, Toronto, McGee, Kate Anderson, Base Autos, Seattle, Michael Kramer. And behind Akamoto, Kate Anderson, Teal Auto to 125, 122 to 125. Kramer, what was that? Wow. Okay. I don't know how much I favor the QC here. Rolling dual autos like that. Give me a moment. Let me finish top loading these and then we'll recap. All right, 10% off the teams that are left on those two. Truett Madonna, first to 250. Pena, Mini Diamonds. Miguel Mendez, first Reptilian. Duran, first X Fractor. Isaiah Jackson, first to 75. Jacob Wilson Paper to 250. Daniel Pierce, first Reptilian. Sojin Moon, first to 125. Pena to 150. Tatis Electric Sluggers to 125. Keaton Anthony, first to 125. Azokar, first to 250. Condon to 150. Pena to 250. Kate Anderson to 399. Wyatt Sanford to 150. J.R. Ritchie to 250. Victor Arias, first Bowman to 10. Kate Anderson auto to 125. Kate Anderson base auto. Daniel Dickinson first auto to 25. Josh Noth first auto to 99. Jack Wheeler first auto. Wyatt Sanford first auto. Moises Chasse first red geometric auto to 5. To round out the PYT. And then we're down to last team magic here. What is it? Let's go back. Phillies. All right, offer me 25 for the Phillies to clear it out. Ooh, your timing is great. I just finished this. Hold on. Thank you. Ooh. Hot off the pie maker. Skyline pies. Right. Gas. It's a gas. There you go, Joe. You got it. You got it done. I'll be in the bathroom. I thought you were already in the bathroom, Bertman. They smell great, by the way. I'm going to let them cool off for a minute because that plate was hot. So they are fresh off the pie maker. All right, so that closes out Jumbo PYT 3, and notification's already gone on that. So let's go to Hobby Delight PYT 3. 5 left on that one. It was 208. All right. Let me... this here. All right. YouTube is updated. Ryan Rosenthal. Ryan, welcome. Nissan Brian, welcome. Happy to have you, bud. John's with us first night. And then Nissan Brian first night with us. All right. Nissan Brian, what'd you think about the Blasters today at the shop? Angels, Phillies, Nats, Cardinals, and Jays left in Hobby Delight 3. Okay. Pop it off. Let me go a little closer here. Okay. This. Yeah, they weren't bad. I think Blasters may be the best year for Blasters so far. 208. Two jumbo. Okay. All right. Here we go. Jumbo PYT3. PYT3. What's up, Premster? How you doing? Chris. Reds. Nope. Chris in this one. Reds. Just Reds. Nissan Brian's got Arizona in this one. Beavers. Colson, McLean, Murakami. Acuna gold to 50. 43 of 50 Atlanta. John Key. Dari Fernandez, first blue auto to 150. 103 of 150 Cleveland. Nick Fink. Schulze's taking Washington in 4. Okay. Acuna Power Chorus. DeLillo, Wheeler, Connor, Chasse, Waldschmidt. Jackson Wiggins 100. Harry Ford. Weisenhunt, Mark C. Toll, Max Clark Sterling, Weatherholt Electric Sluggers, Cabrera, Benji, Madonna, Houston, Copen. Slade Caldwell 100. Christian Moore, Jonah Tong, Brady House, Casey, Nolan McLean, Red Rookie, Mets, Mike O'Brien, Aloy Under the Radar, Gutierrez, Wilder DeLeese, Ant Nunez, Aiden Miller, Blake Mitchell, Ibarguen, Xavier Nance, paper to 399, 122 at 399, Houston, John Chi, Gauge Jump 100. Nick Kurtz, Power Chorus, Caglione Electric Sluggers, Arias Quinn Irons, Max Clark, Walker, Andrew Salas. Cam Collier 100. I went heavy. I remember chasing Cam Collier, man, and getting a bunch of his stuff. Hopefully we'll see him in the big leagues eventually. I even have a non-auto, one of the non-auto Pearl cards of his that I got in a break back a few years ago. Angels are off the board in Hobby Delight 3, so we're down to 4. T.O. Caglione, You Savage, Nick Monastery, first base auto Houston, John Chi, Roman Anthony Bowman Sterling, Lewis Hettinger, Herman, Gavin Feen, Gavin Pauline, Purple Ray Wave to 250, 161 to 250. Okay. Haskovic, you saw I posted Sapphire, right? All right. Nate George, good. That'll be here Tuesday. So my goal is hopefully for the wrestling people that only do wrestling is that we'll tackle that on Tuesday. Nate George 100. I'm excited to see what Sapphire brings this year. Garcia, Chase Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, South Stewart under the radar, Lindor Electric Sluggers, Espinoza, Azokar, Gage Jump, Rainier, Winning Lynn, and Billy Carlson 100. All right, we're down to 2. And then I'm going to put together some giveaways after this weekend for everything from this weekend. I have an idea. I just got to get it together in my head, get it down on paper for everything we fill this weekend. Yank Wheel, Connor Early, Soto Power Chorus, Gage Stanifer, Cade Snell, Kova, Dari Fernandez, Kenley Hunter. Where's my list? Okay, there's my list. Nimala 100, Schleter, Crooks, Akamoto, Roman Anthony. Kyle Teal, Red Rookie, White Sox, Jason Gilliam, Mizraowski, Bowman Sterling, Eldridge Electric Sluggers Refractor, Iredale, Lombard, Joswar, Herlocio, Celestin, and Joswar 100. Okay, here we go. South Stewart, Imai, Stowers, Roki, Victor Arias, first base auto, Blue Jays, Houtling. I said it earlier, Blue Jays are starting to get consistent now. DePaula under the radar, Juan Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Duran, Brito, Nance. Starting to get consistent now. Aiden Miller 100, Schleter, Akamoto, Anthony. Judge Power Chorus, Shohei Electric Sluggers, Coy James, Ferrara, Shields, Hector Ramos. And a Kalen Culpepper 100. Mid-90s World Series. We're like maybe closer to the early 90s. You had that 93 Jays team. Sal Stewart. Matthews, Cole Young, Imai. Jimmy Crooks, red rookie, St. Louis. Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling. Mets. Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez, Josh Owens. Wilder DeLeese, first grass to 99, 499. Rockies. Sean Duffy with the Rockies in this one. What's up, Meek Mel? Hi, Mike. How are you? Hunter. Waldschmidt 100, Basalo, DeLauder, Sproat, Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Melton, Savage under the radar, Tatis Electric Sluggers, Guidez, Owen Carey, Arajo, Jude Warwick, Culpepper. Good, man. Happy to have you in tonight. Tyler Bremner 100 to round out box 1 of 2. All right, we're due for a big auto or big hit here. Still going refractors. Refractor hunting. Holiday auto. We pulled a couple of red legs here so far. Colson, McLean, Harry Ford, Murakami, Michael Harris to 250, 23 at 250, Atlanta, John Key. Murakami, red rookie. There we go. Jace Mitchell, first auto to 499, 27 to 499. Houston, John Chi. Right. Yeah, we hit one in the last jumbo set. Caglione, Power Chrome. Did Ben pull a Caglione auto? Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce, Lalaine, Braden Nett. Did Ben pull a Caglione auto? Andrew Fisher 100 refractor. Weisenhunt, Mark C. Toll, Christian Moore, J. Rob Bowman Sterling, Ava Arquette Sluggers, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Victor Arias, Figueroa, Aloy. Nice. Get a nice Cags auto here. Owen Carey to 175, 121 to 175. Atlanta again. John Key, Brito 100. Yeah, I understand that completely. It all gets all jumbled up in the cranial area, right around here. Jonathan, Brady House, Casey, Carter Jensen, Gilbert, Aloy, under the radar, Florentino, Ortiz, Tunic, Rainiel, Luis Arena, first to 199, 51 to 199, Miami Marlins, Emart. Ben Schroeder was here earlier, 210. No, but I can make them available though. Hold on. So there's 210. What teams are left in 210? Someone can tell me. Actually, no, I'll get it right here. Finally. Philly and Toronto. 10% off on each. Toronto's been hitting consistently. All right, there you go. Joe, you're good on that. So that leaves out Toronto. Rodriguez Cruz 100. Vlad Power Chorus, Big Number Electric Sliders, Willits, Mate, DeVries, Linen, Ike Irish. Tommy Troy 100. Teal, Kegs, Bob Chandler, You Savage. Jorge Quintana, First Base Auto, San Diego, Tim Talpish. Let's find Joe. All right. Let's there 210. $210. Here's 209. 3 left on 209. What's left on that? 209. Jays, Angels, Phillies. All right. 10% off on those. Mizrowski, Bowman, Chrome. Sanford, Polanco, Coy James, Duran, Walcott. Cooper Pratt 100. Chase Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, Carson Williams. Bubba Chandler, red rookie for Pittsburgh, Vertman. Sal Stewart under the radar. Caminero Electric Sluggers. Burrito first. Mendez, Torres, Condon. Ethan Holiday first. Florentino in the paper. And then Quintero 100. There's Toronto. Yep, Chris, you got it. There's Angels. Okay, gets us down to 2. Okay. Make sure everything's looking good on that end. Devers, Shohei, Early, Yankwheel, Schleter, Jimmy Crooks, Florentino, Power Course. There we go. Mejia, JoJo, Doyle, Riley Nelson, TJ Rumfield. Franklin Arias 100, Akamoto, Roman Anthony, Sal Stewart, Bryce Matthews, Roman Anthony, Bowman Sterling, Boston for Lane, Shohei Electric Sluggers, David Shields, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Hernandez, Hector Ramos, Ethan Holiday 100. I like where we're going here. What's up, Brandon? Smablish, how you doing? Jason Pfeiffer's taking Phillies. Cole Young, Imai. We got some yellow coming up here. DeLauder, Nelly Taylor, and that's gold. First Bowman, true gold auto to 50, 5 of 50 for Boston. Lane. Nice, Lane. True gold auto. Take that. DePaula under the radar. Guedes, Carey, Araujo, Warwick, Josh Owens. DeVries 100, Okamoto, Roman Anthony. So Stewart, Matthews, Shohei, Power Chorus, Made Electric Sluggers, Nelly Taylor, Cade, Thomas White, Mala, Davalon, Reptilian, Dodgers, Michael Barnett, Rajo, Jamie Arnold 100. All right, last spot Magic. On 4. My Pasalo, DeLauder, Sproat, Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling, Bullard, Encarnacion, Decent Hill, Jace Mitchell, Killeen, Justin Crawford 100, Gunner, Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Milton, Beavers, Savage under the radar, Bryce Harper Electric Sluggers, Vera Honda, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, Jamie Arnold, and Mike Sirota 100 to round out box 2 and round out the break. All right. Give me a sec here. All right, let's recap. What's going on, St. Genesius? What's up, Kramer? All right, so for 209, if it'll pull up for me. All right, if you want to do 70 on Toronto, we'll do 70 on Toronto to close that out. Recap: Davalon, Reptilian, Rana to 199, Owen Carey to 175 paper, Michael Harris to 250 paper, Dalis first to 99 grass, Killeen to 250, Nance to 399, Acuna gold to 50, Nelly Taylor first gold auto to 50, Quintana, Jason Mitchell first auto to 499, Arias first auto, Monasterio first auto, Dari Fernandez first auto to 150 to round out 208. Okay. So next up is going to be 210. Okay, there's 210. Interesting, Kramer. All right. Let me pull up the 210 list here. And then $10 off on Toronto and 209. Anyone got a red score for me? Please. $7.5 good guys. All right, I'll take it. All right, in 210. Some Bryans here, John, Chi, and the usuals. Okay. 7-5 good guys. I'll take it. We have yet to have any kind of a case hit tonight. We're due. All right. 210, McGee, Toronto, Philly. Yes, that was Tim. That was the recap for 208. Correct. All right. So here we go. So this is, for number's sake, for people on the replay, 26-210. Hobby Delight PYT3. Swish. D-backs. Reds. Some Brian Twins. Okay. Sean's grabbing 209 to close out 209. Okay. So next up after that is going to be 213, which is 2 jumbo PYT5. We're down to 6 on that. Hey, Furtman, are you still here? Is Furtman here? Give me a sec, guys. Fire a message. Okay. All right. Once we get through, my thought is this, but I got to run the numbers, is if we can close out everything. So we got 6 and 5 is 11, and 7 is 18, and 6 is 23. If we can close out all the Bowman that's left, the 23 we have left, I was thinking about maybe a 1 box, no tiers random with the jumbo box or something in that realm. So we still have football and basketball too. Finest football and hoops basketball for this weekend too. Roman Anthony, Power Course, Jared Ritchie, Braden Net first to 199, 150 to 199. Athletics, Casada. I think football is going to rock. Lombard, DeVries Sterling, Ferrara. Andy Azokar, first Reptilian, Boston, Rizzo. We'll figure out something. And then maybe if we want to tackle like a football or a basketball, maybe I'll trade you 1 for 1 or something. We'll do something. We'll figure something out here tonight. Melton to 399, 118 to 399. Tampa, Houtling, Brito, first base auto, Colorado, Emart. There we go. It's our first Brito sighting tonight. Coy James, Nans. Ellie Electric Sluggers, Sanford, Polanco. Wilder DeLeese first to 299, 255 at 299 Colorado. Furman again. Or sorry, Emart again. Kefis Red Rookie, Willits 100, Linen Celestin. Yeah, we'll come up with some stuff on the fly here. If you guys still want to do it, we'll figure everything out tonight. So basically the thought is this, is we may do some stuff and then I'll probably post, I don't know, we'll see, maybe another 1 or 2 PYTs. And after tonight, I ain't going to have a lot of Bowman left. We'll basically through this whole lot, we're smoking through everything I have. So football, basket, and then so basically if we don't get to them tonight, then we can center them up on Sunday for football and basketball. If we clear them tonight, we clear them tonight. Great. And then Tuesday, we'll figure out something for Tuesday, but backbone on Tuesday is going to be Sapphire, WWE, and Hobby. And then we'll have maybe some basketball, some more Bowman, figure out how to stretch the rest of what I have too for you guys. Arias under the radar, Brito, Mendez, Syorka 100, Taurus, Carlson, Trout Electric Sluggers, Condon, David Shields, First X Fractor, KC, Andrew Moore, Mejia, Colby Shelton, Maury 100, Chorio, Jojo, Liam Doyle. Okay. So here's the deal. Let me do this too. I want to do another one. Let me see here. All right. Schleter under the radar. Shields, Peterson. Eldridge Red Rookie, San Francisco. Eric Greco. Spencer Jones 100. Isaiah Jackson, Davalon. PCA Electric Sluggers. Hernandez. Pedro Iberguen, First Reptilian, Milwaukee. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. If you guys close out the rest of the existing Bowman spots, so 13, 14, 15, and 17, so 20, 213, 214, 215, 217, I'll give you a one jumbo random team for $22. And then if we close a football after that, I'll give you a second one of those. Same thing, $22. If we close a football tonight. Tatis, Power Chrome, Gudez, Emerson. So I got 2 of those I can do. 2 of those I can run with. So can give 2 more $22. There's some orange shimmer there. Okay. So that's kind of the game plan. Clear all the rest of the existing Bowman spots. $22 one jumbo. Clear a football after that. Another $22 one jumbo. J-Rod. Basalo Electric Sluggers. Wheeler. Connor. Savage. Nains 100. Davalilo. Pena. Cags. Basalo under the radar. Warwick. Encarnacion First Mini Diamonds. Milwaukee. Arajo. Kilby. Dex Kilby 100. Carson Williams. Bowman Sterling. Owen Carey. Matthew Ferrara First Orange Shimmer to 25. 23 of 25. Philly. Joe McGee. So Jays, Nats, Phils, Mets to close out what's on stage first. Riley Nelson, Montero. And that does it for the hobby. Okay. Delight. Delight. Redemption and multiple oranges. Okay. This has got the potential to be very good. Colby Shelton, First Blue Geometric to 150, 111 to 150, White Sox. Rizzo. Blaine Bullard, First Green Geometric to 99, 31 to 99, Toronto. McGee. Joswar to 125, 57 to 125, Giants. Eric Greco. Syorka 100. All right. I like where this is going. Jose, Billy Carlson. Kate Anderson, Orange Geometric to 25, 23 at 25, Seattle. Casey Mitchell. Jimmy Crooks, Red Rookie. Josh Noth, First Orange Wave Auto to 25, 12 at 25, Milwaukee. Rizzo. Behind that, yep, that's the second we've pulled of Noth tonight. You are correct on that, Ben. Current Prospects 1 Auto Variation HTA Choice Refractor Parallel. That's a lot. It's a mouthful. Of Brayson Gudez. Athletics. Casada. Okay. Still think we need a super. Still think we need a super. Still think we're vastly underdue. There's another red geometric to 5. And there's a Bowman logo fractor there. Giancarlo Cio to 125, 102 of 125. San Francisco. Eric Greco. Christopher Polanco, Blue Geometric to 150, 68 to 150, Toronto. Joe McGee. Chris Rodriguez, 100. And this is Keaton Anthony, Red Geometric to 5, 1 of 5, Philly. McGee. McGee, you are, I think this is number 2 for you in the Red Geometric tonight. kind of tearing it up there. Jude Warwick, Celestin, David Hageman, first Bowman logo fractor, Arizona, Chris Smith. Carter Jensen, red rookie, Kansas City, Andrew Moore. Carlos Virahonda, first auto, D-backs, Chris Smith. Pablo Nunez, first Mojo auto to 150, 59 to 150, red legs, Chris Smith. Well, Chris got right on that, on those autos. Yeah, Phillies have been one of the last ones off the board. Considering we've hit 2 numbered to 5 of them tonight, I don't know how that is. Joe, nice. All right, last box for this break. We need a big time monster name auto here. We're like the ops. I feel like we're lacking here. Yeah, Joe's not wasting any time on that. All right, so there's some gold here. Merrick Houston to 250, 205 to 250, Minnesota. Nissan Bryan. Parks Harbor to 99, 40 and 99, Green Geometric, San Francisco, Eric Greco. Luis Pena, gold geometric to 50, 17 of 50, Milwaukee, Rizzo. Eli Willits, 100. Davalilo. Nans. Andrew Fisher, first to 250, 244, 250, Milwaukee, Rizzo. Carson Weisenhunt, red rookie, San Francisco, Eric Greco. Adrian Gill, first base auto, White Sox, Rizzo. And, whoa, Florentino, gold lava auto to 50, 49 of 50. Pittsburgh. Jason Gilliam. I said we were due. Well, they got a brand new thing of mags for this exact reason. I had a feeling we were going to need multiples tonight. All right, for now. Okay. Boom. All right. A sec. And then next up is going to be 209. All right, let's recap this. Joswar to 125. Bullard to 99. Shelton to 150. Kate Anderson to 25. Polanco to 150. CO to 125. Pena to 50. Parks Harbor to 99. Merrick Houston to 250. Andrew Fisher to 250. Hageman, Bowman Logo Fractor. Keaton Anthony to 5. Encarnacion, Mini Diamonds. Matthew Ferrara to 25. Ebergwen, Reptilian. Wilder DeLease to 299. David Shields X Fractor. Melton to 399. Braden Nett to 199. Azokar First Reptilian. Adrian Gill First Auto. Vera Honda First Auto. Pablo Nunez to 150 auto. Brayson Gridez auto redemption. Noth to 25 auto. Brito First Auto. Florentino color match gold lava auto to 50. Reds 1. All right. Let's go Reds. Hey. Oh. Okay. So 209 is next. Hit that up. Grab what we need on that. 11-9 in the 10th. Woo! Yeah, that's a nice comeback. The Orioles lost. Who cares? All right. Hi, I'm Sal Governal. Okay. Give me one sec here. $209. All right. Let me pull spots. While I do that, we've got a bunch of new people that have come through in recent weeks. So I'm going to run the stack shipping commercial to explain stack shipping for anybody that's new. Take a listen to this while I pull spots for the next break. Oh, is it not going to work? And I don't think it's working. Okay. Hold on. Never mind on that. Okay, I got to figure that out. Never mind. I've got to figure that out. Maybe it's time to recut the stack shipping commercial. Yeah. Skyline pies, Joe. Mini pies. Skyline mini pies. 209. So basically it's pie crust. And then inside of it on the bottom is cream cheese and then Skyline chili, shallots or onions and shredded cheese. So basically like Skyline dip in a mini pie form. No, no. You raw dog them. Come on now. You know me better than that. All right. YouTube is updated. Anybody new? Nope. All right. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? All right, last spot in 213. So here's the deal for everyone that's coming in. Lane, you missed it. You got a nice auto earlier on. We need Toronto off the board. Yep. I'll see his name and I'll remind it. It wasn't Justin Gonzalez. It was the other guy. And it was gold to 50 auto. Right. Yeah, a little bit. All right. So 213 is what can go next. And that'll be Toronto. So we can clean that. So here's the deal for everyone coming in. If we clean out the rest of the Bowman breaks and we fill the rest of them, I'm going to offer a 1-box jumbo random team for $22. And then after that, if we fill one of the football breaks of finest football for tonight, I'll offer another 1-box jumbo for $22. I got 2 of them I can work with tonight. All right. So 213. Now we're just going to go down the line here. 214. So we got 6, 4, and 5. So 15 spots left over all 3 to unlock a $22 random team. And since we have under 30 here, I'll make it no limit on the number of spots. We'll go Friday free for all. We'll do free for all Friday. What's up, Barb? So let's get those out the way. Give cheap Bowman. Oh, I already see something here. See yellow. Looks like yellow X-Fractor. Ava Arquette, Power Course, Made Sluggers, Connor, Chase, Cabrera, Benj, Colleen. Nimala 100, Chase Burns, Freeland, Williams, Eldridge. Edgar Montero, Yellow X-Fractor, first auto to 75, 52 of 75, Casada Athletics. Judge Sterling, Madonna, Houston, Gutierrez, or Delis, Jamie Arnold. What's up, Bill? Hi. This is Sal Governale. Joshua 100 on the bottom there. So Greg, the Sal, good old Sal apology tape. Yankwheel, Connor Early, Schleter, Crooks, Komodo, Anthony, Bubba Chandler, Red Rookie, Pittsburgh. Officially, I just pulled it straight off of the CSV. Just pull them in up there. Antunes, Rios, Quinn Irons, Net. Aiden Miller 100. Dumber Weisenhunt, Mark C, Christian Moore, Peyton Toll, Tong, Brady House, Murakami Red Rookie for White Sox for Steve Rizzo. Coy James, first auto. Nats, Jared Schulze. I'm telling you, these last teams are starting to hit. These last teams are starting to hit frequently. Caminero, Power Course. Or Chords, Power Chords, right? Yeah, Power Chords. Riley Nelson, David Shields, Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Eva Arquette, Cam Collier 100. All right. This takes us down to 5. Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Jensen, Casey, Gilbert. Max Clark, Bowman Sterling, Caminero Sluggers, Hernandez, Guides, Carey, Arajo, Monastier. Nate George 100. Yeah, I've yet to see a Sterling auto. Myself, Teal, Cags, McGonigal under the radar, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, Nimala, Caden Hettinger. First to 499, 51 to 499, Philly, Jason Pfeiffer. Nans, Ibargüen, Irish, Azokar, Iredale, Florentino, Billy Carlson 100. I'd like to see a superfractor. I'd like to see a case hit. Final draft, superfractor. I need to see something. We've gone through all this, and so far, no case hits or multi-case hits. Murakami. Tatis Power Chords. I pulled a Tomei patchwork on Wednesday. Weatherholt Sluggers, Kova, Lombard, Iredale, Walcott, Daniel Ortiz, First Reptilian, Cardinals, Ryan Rosenthal. Ryan, welcome. Ryan, is this your first time with me? First time bringing with us? Our little corner of the hobby? Tyson Lewis 100. Jacob Marcy, Red Rookie, Miami, Emart. Caglione, Bowman Chrome. Fernandez, Joswar, Co. Juan Sanchez. Holiday. Johnny Level 100. Okay. All right, we're still out one auto. Ellie? Yeah, I like him. Gilbert. Schleter under the radar. Caminero Sluggers. Scarborough. Keaton Anthony. Andrew Fisher. Ibargüen. Rumfield. LaGrange 100. Sal Stewart, Matthews, Cole Young, May, Keyshaw to 250, 193 at 250, Minnesota, Corey Hinkle. Roman Anthony, power chords, Clark, Walker, Dylan Lewis, Hettinger, Aloy. Yeah, I like him. Jasper DePaula, 100. I do like him. All right, so we're still out one auto, so it's got to be in here. Salo, DeLauder, Sproat, Gunner, Shohei, Bowman, Sterling, Weatherholt, Sluggers, Herman, Espinoza, Zokar, Rainiel, Braden Net to 199, 197 to 199 A's, Casada, Made 100, Kafis, Mizraski, Melton, Beavers. We have another redemption. And the design of that, we've only pulled one auto with that one. And I think Steve Rizzo may like that. Thomas White under the radar. Gage Jump, Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, Ike Irish. Henry Lane to 399, 101 to 399, Yankees, Furtman. Steel Hall 100. Okay. Well, the only one we pulled of this design earlier on St. Genesis was Murakami auto, actually, earlier on. First break of the night. Chrome Prospect auto, refractor parallel to 499 of Braylon Antunez. Milwaukee Brewers. Steve Rizzo. To round out box one. All right, we're down to 4 on 214. Once again. Once again, $22 Bowman is on the line tonight. Clean these out, clean these up, and then $22 Jumbo Bowman. Cheap Bowman. T.O. Cags. You savage. Whip power chords. Klein, Kendrick Martinez, Jared Jones, Hartman, Janik. Arroyo 100. It's Freeland, Eldridge, Williams. Luis Morales, red rookie, Athletics, Casada. Max Clark, Sterling. Roman Anthony, Sluggers. Kendra Chorio, Aranya, Quintana, Lacombe, Ava Arquette. Connor Griffin, top 100. I like how these actually have the 10-year date on them. Expires in 2036 on those redemptions. I like that they actually put 10 years on it. Shohei. Early Yankwheel, Schleter, Crooks. James Quinn Irons. First base auto, Tampa. Jacob Outling. Hey, Joe. Teal. Under the radar. And Spencer Jones 100. Noth. Chris Arroyo, Frobos, Monstieri, Daniel Pierce, first to 499, 135 of 499. Tampa again, Outling. Bench 100. Weisenhunt, Mark Seat, Moore, Jonatong, Soto Power Chords, Basalo Electric Sluggers, Joswar, Co, Juan Sanchez, Scarborough, Bremner. Brayson Gudez first to 250, 142 at 250. Athletics, Casada. Yep, this is Hobby. I'm sorry, not Hobby. 2 Jumbo PYT 4, 26209, Joe. No, 213 is next. 213 is next. And then 214, should we fill it? And then I'll still say a $22 Bowman is still on the table tonight. Casey, it's in Gilbert, Wood. Adrian Gill, first gold auto to 50, 29 of 50, true gold. White Sox, Rizzo. No, St. Genesis, this is not. This is 209. 209, my friend. This is not 213. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. When I throw them up there. Mizorowski, Bowman, Sterling. Anthony Fisher, Ibargwen, Moon, Kayama. Nope. I said 213's neck. This is not 213. Dex Kilby. I have my box here too. It says 209. And then we were filling 213. We just filled that to go to 214. St. Genesis, if you argue, I'm going to kick you out. Okay? I'm telling you right now, I have all of it in front of me here. I did not. You're gone. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Vlad Electric Sluggers. Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana. Hope. Sure, absolutely. Give me a sec. I'll do it right now. Yeah, no worries. You don't have a Nats auto. What's going on here? Orders. Joe, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm just going to refund you and I'll repost 13. Give me one sec. Nope, you're good. I sent you the refund, so you're good. And then let me go. Hold on. 213. Let me repost 213. Put Nats up. Thanks, Joe. Okay. I just blocked him and kicked him. Yeah, I'm not having him create problems. 213 is now closed. Not having any problems. There you go, Joe. Yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous. My apologies, everybody. Xavier Nayans 100. My apologies. You don't need to deal with that. Literally, because we pulled a Washington auto, he's trying to claim this is a different break number. Not happening. No, he's not new. He had been in one other thing before. He had been one other spot before a long time ago. Not a. Nope. I'm just not. I'm not arguing. I know I'm saying different numbers. Yep. I just moved on. I refunded him, Ben, and then I reposted it, and Joe got it. I'm not arguing. Like I think we all know what break number this is. I'm pretty clear about that. Imai, Salah, Delauder, Sprout, Alex Freeland, rookie auto to 499, 45 of 499. Dodgers, Michael Barnett. No reason. Kurtz, Power Chords, Herman, Espinoza, Zokar, Gage Jump, Montgomery. Lombard 100, Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Melton, Acuna, Power Chords, Gold to 50, 5 of 50 Atlanta, John Key. That'll do. Roman Anthony, Bowman, Sterling. Stage empty. My apologies. I'm sorry. Let me go back to 14. So 14's on stage now. PCA, Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, Kova, Dorchis. Yeah, if that happens, yeah. Sikora 100. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. It's like definitely starts into play there. Yeah, Joe jumped all over it too. Colson, McLean, Murakami, Harry Ford, Sal Stewart, red rookie. This is a good one to have. Red legs, Levi. Bottom or under the radar, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Seaver King, Francisco Espinoza, gold reptilian to 50, 21 of 50. Dodgers again, Michael Barnett. Yeah. Nissan Brian, I know you've known me for many years through the shop and all that, but you'll learn what you'll definitely know we're a good group here. We're a real good group. We're a real good group here. So it's our little corner of the hobby. If I'm not on the stream at the shop, I'm over here with this group, with our little group of the world here. Maury 100. It's a bunch of good people here. If you have questions about it, Brian, you can DM me. I'll answer questions to help you with the app. Freeland, Williams, Eldridge, Sprout, red rookie, Mets, Jason Gilliam, Acuna, Power Chords, Ellie, Sliders. You're welcome. Houston, Gutierrez, Wilder DeLeese, Cash Mayfield, Bazana, Reptilian, Cleveland, Chris Smith. Kramer. Oh. Susana 100. Yeah, do not start. Shots fired. I also have the list posted everywhere too. So, refund his earlier Seattle spots. Oh. Oh. Early, Yankwheel, Schleter, Crooks, Sakamoto, Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, Ant Nunez, Aiden Miller, Arias, Quinn Irons, Theo Gillen. It would very much be. Stanford Connor, Chris Rodriguez, 100, Roman, Sal Stewart, Johnny Level under the radar, Trout Electric Sluggers, Clark, Walker, Lewis, Hettinger, Ebel, Eli Willits, 100 to round out the second one. All right. That rounds out the break. Now I really want to give you guys $22 Bowman Jumbos. What teams are left in 214? I really want to give you guys, after that whole situation, I'm like that woke me up. I'm a little babyface fired up now. Bazana Reptilian, Espinoza Reptilian gold to 50, Acuna Power Chords gold to 50, Daniel Pierce to 499, Gudez to 250, Lane to 399, Net to 199, Keyshaw to 250. Giants, Jays, Nats. Okay, Giants, Jays, Nats. Okay, Ortiz, first Reptilian. Hettinger to 499. Alex Freeland, rookie auto to 499. Adrian Gill, first auto, gold to 50. Quinn Irons, first auto. Ant Nunez, refractor auto redemption to 499. Coy James, first auto. Edgar Montero, first yellow X-Fractor auto to 75 to round out the break. Gunther and Cody, good. That'll be a good match. Yeah, I noticed that, Ben, when I was going through that. I noticed that. So 3 years ago. That was like year one. Yeah. Dude crashed out over a base auto. All right, so we're down to 2. So let me call up now I'm calling 213. There's 213. Hey, Brian. Is this 213 now? Yeah, I want to see that recording he has. Go with it. Because little as you know that I'm recording on about 4 different platforms right now. So good luck. I think so. $213. So Kramer, you guys can say it. You guys can tell him. I don't need to. He was mad that Cal Raleigh wasn't the MVP. I like that. I like that. He crashed out. Oh, all right. So for 214, I don't think Coy James parents get heated for their own Rado. This is more fun. I get that, Joe. All right. So for 214, last team Magic is Toronto. Okay. So we got 214. So we got 7 spots left to get to $22. $22 Bowman. $22 jumbo. Sure it's 214? All right. $5 off on Toronto in 214. Is this finest football? Oh, Jay. Everybody keeps coming in at kind of inopportune times right now where we have to go back through it again. Yeah, breaking now. Mute. I'm eventually going to work on trying to get a crawl that's right under my face there. Now I hit the mute button by accident, Joe. All right, so 213. But I just about everyone. Sometimes then I have to prove it. All right, PYT 5. Yeah, Jay, you're a peach next to that guy. You haven't been here in 3 years, and then you want to come in and pull that garbage? Give me 1 sec here. Perfect. All right. Fair. PYT what number? All right. So let me do this. On stage is 215. The teams that are left in 215 are the Mets, the Phillies, and the Blue Jays. The Phillies still available. So how the Phillies still available after 2 reds to 5 tonight? Gonna write Nats. All right, Toronto. Toronto to close out 215. Take $10 off on Toronto to close out Toronto here in 215. All right, let's go with 213. Dude, I'd love to pull a color match reds anything. Like that would be like my jam. Anything that lights up Mike Jones. Jays slides. You like slides? What's up, Culpa? Nah, white Vans. I like it. White Vans. That's a good one. That's a good one, Mike. Soto Power Chords, Harper Electric Sluggers, Weatherholt, Pena, Mason Lewis, Juan Sanchez to 250, 151 to 250, Toronto. Toronto is Joe McGee. And let me put it over to YouTube. YouTube has the list here as well. Only dude wearing size 14 Paw Patrols. Okay. Luis Cova, first reptilian, Miami. Doug Martin. Joe, I like how you put the capital E at the end of that's mine. Dude's blowing the scam. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. I really do. Seriously. Crawford 100. That's why we're going to give you $22 Bowman tonight. Max Clark Sterling, Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Pierce, Lelane, Dickinson. Paw Patrol Crocs. Okay, that's a choice. Sirota 100. That's a choice. To go with Paw Patrol socks. Bluey. Okay, that's something I would expect you to say more is Bluey. $10 off Toronto to close out PYT4 of Hobby Delight. I used to audit Crocs. Oh, really? My Schwarber, Roki, Solid Delauder, Sprout, Waldschmidt under the radar, Ava Arquette, Sluggers, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, Kayama. I haven't seen our Boston guy yet, so I could tell you which one you got, Lane. Fisher 100, Anthony, South Stewart, Justin Gonzalez. First Speckle Auto to 299, 120 at 299. Boston. D. White. Daniels White. First spot for him for Boston tonight. Way to go, D. White. That's mine. No, not that guy. I have Boston. Judge Power Chords. Dari Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Joswar, Maury. Now I'm going to stop at every Red Sox card I have just to make sure. Sikora 100. 3 weeks ago. Boston and shit. You guys make this so entertaining, so much fun. Didn't I have Boston? That's like saying I'm the WWE Tag Team Champions. No, I'm the WWE Tag Team Champions. Yeah, refund and give me the card. Exactly. Basalo, Delauder, Sprout, Mizorowski, Bowman, Sterling, Basalo, Sluggers, Co, Juan Sanchez, Scarborough, Anthony, Martinez. Maury 100. Morales, Kafis, Mizorowski, Melton, Beavers. Christian Moore, red rookie for the Angels. Kevin Benson. Aloy under the radar. Andrew Fisher, Ebergwen, Moon, Mayfield, Cash Mayfield, the 499, 287 to 499, San Diego, Furtman, Hernandez. It was this Lane. It was Nelly Taylor. Spencer Jones 100. It was Nelly Taylor. Gold to 50 auto for you. Was it him? Yeah, I mean, in this city. All right. Oh. Colson, McLean, Murakami, Acuna, Power Chords, Vlad Sluggers, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Theo Gillen. Someone wants to offer $10 off on Toronto in 215. Sanchez. Argenis Kayama, 1st to 75, 21 to 75. Thanks for hanging out, Lane. See you later. Dax 100. Ha! What do you know? Card Warehouse Joe. Same one. Coy James auto. Nats. Well. My. Look how the turntables. Topps QC. Right 213 on it. Up there, it's not a damage. I don't know what you would call that. Try to buff it out. J-Rod Sterling, Klein, Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones, Hartman, Ebel, Spitshine. Xavier Nance 100. You're right, 213 over that part? Okay. Casey Jensen, Gilbert, James Wood, Machado to 250, 221 to 250, San Diego, Furtman, Sal Stewart, under the radar, Roman Anthony Sluggers, Chorio, Rania, Quintana, Lacombe, Braden, Michael Arroyo 100, Nick Kurtz, Power Chords, Noth, Arroyo, Frabose, Nelly Taylor, Dorchis, Connor Griffin 100. You guys are the best. We could take a crappy situation and turn it around and make it for the better. And look at the hobby karma. Hobby karma. Cags. You savage. Carter Jensen, Red Rookie, KC, Jesse Kaufman, Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling, Made Sluggers, Cade, White, Bullard, Encarnacion, Seaver King. What's up, Osberg? Somebody offered me $10 off on Toronto on stage. Benj 100. Burns, Freeland, Williams. Oh, this should be an auto. Devers, Jose Urbina, Blue Extractor, auto to 150, 143 to 150, Tampa Bay, Matt Pinkston. Pinkston. Congrats, Pinkston. Present. Here you go, Pinkston. Urbina to 150. You're welcome. That puts us through box 1 of 2. So 213, 214. 215. All right. Box 2. What's up, Brian? Only one. What? And send me one too. I hope so too. I hope we've got another one lurking around here. Basalo Power Chords, Arquette Sluggers, Polanco, Ferrara, Kayama, Walcott Reptilian, Texas, Jacob Houtling. Jackson Wiggins 100, Kafis Mizraski, Beavers, Nolan McLean, Bowman Sterling, Duran, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Say Your Hope. Ooh. Edward Duran, paper to 499, 225 of 499, Toronto. McGee, Slade Caldwell 100. We have yet to hit any case hit tonight of any sort. It has been a dry night when it comes to the case hits. We've not pulled a single one yet. I've got a feeling the later we go into these breaks that it's gonna be heaters. If we pull the Willits anime. All right. I think we're trying to manifest something here. The Willits anime superfractor, Murakami, Connor Early, under the radar, Weatherholt Sluggers, Condon, Mejia, Jojo, Doyle, Janik. Gate Jump 100, Morales, Kafis, Mizraski, Milton, Beavers. Anderson Araujo, first auto to 150, 122 to 150, Philly, McGee. Dude, it's been a strong night for Philly. Vlad Power Chords, Aranya, Quintana, Lacombe, Noth, Mayfield, Seaver King. Alim Santa to 250, 59 to 250, Houston, Tim Talpish, Dunno 100. So how many spots we got left now? We literally we're 2 spots away from $22 Bowman. And I think both of them are Toronto. Yeah, they're both Toronto. Toronto in each of the PYTs. All right, hold on. I'm going to 217. All right. I've got them both open. $10 off each one of them. McLean, Harry Ford, Murakami. Roman Anthony, Bowman Sterling, Made Sluggers, Arroyo for Post, Nelly Taylor, Kate Anderson, Gillen. 10 off on each of them. Pierce, Mark Seatle, Moore, Jonathan, Brady House, Sal Stewart, Red Rookie. I think that's a good one. I opened one of it. It's finest. It's the 2025 finest design, and I like it. White, Bullard, Encarnacion, Ebel, Juan Carlos Cio to 250, 243 at 250, San Francisco, Houtling. I opened a pack of it today at the shop. Alloy 100. It looks fine. It looks 2025 finest design. I like it. So these last 2 spots after this will unlock $22 Bowman Jumbo 1 random team. And then after that, if we fill one of the finest football, I'll give another one, another 22. That's kind of the stretch goal tonight as we're going through. And for everyone that's not here, they're missing out because I'm not posting it on social. You guys get the advantage. Florentino Power Chords, Harper Sluggers, Dason, Jace Mitchell, Vera Honda, Hageman, Braden Montgomery. Come on, Washington. 20. Ava Arquette. You know what? If we get through football, if we get through football, I'll make the other one 21-30 for giggles. If we rip it tonight. If we clear through football, we clear this one, then clear football, I'll make it 21-30. Blaine Bullard, first auto. Toronto, Joe McGee. If we get through these last two spots and through football and through the first 22, I'll do it at 21-30 for giggles. Mizorowski, Bowman, Sterling, Weatherholt, Pena, Bina, Rodriguez, Dorchis. Pena 100. I think it's a great suggestion. Yeah, I'm going to write that down because I'm not going to forget that. After football, it fills tonight. So it'll be a 1 Bowman Jumbo for 21-30. Yeah, I'll take the 70 cents off each spot just for that. Just for the sheer entertainment value. Nah, Joe, I see where you're going with that. I'll give you the A for effort on that one. I'll give you the A for effort. Show you hitting auto pipe down. Rainiel under the radar. Ethan Holiday sluggers. Pierce, Lalane, Koya, Justin Gonzalez, Seaver King. That'll show him. Max Clark 100. Burns, Freeland, Williams, Eldridge. Roki Sasaki logo fractor. Dodgers. Michael Kramer. Chorio power chords. Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Sungjun Kim, Bremner. If he is, I'll kick him off of my YouTube channel. Kalen Culpepper 100. I don't need that in my life. I'm looking at it. He's not there. Glad they included the logos this time, right? Yeah. All right, last two packs for this one. My wife brought me Skyline pies. Schleter, Crooks, Komodo. Luis Morales, Red Rookie, Athletics, Casada. J-Rob Bowman, Sterling. Holiday, Power, Electric Sluggers. Ortiz, Tunic, Willits, Made, Tyson Lewis. Waldschmidt 100. Ethan Dorchis, first Speckle auto to 299. 222 at 299. Milwaukee. Furtman. Arias, DeVries, Lynan, Sanford, Dickinson. Blaine Bullard to 125. 89 to 125. Toronto. McGee. Dorchis. Dorchis. Yeah, we need these J spots gone. Let's go. 10% off on these. Let's go. Tyler Bremner 100. Let's go. 10% off. Throwing an offer. That rounds out the break. Let's recap. 21.3%. God. Roki logo fractor. Bullard to 125. CO to 250. Santa to 250. Walcott Reptilian. Duran to 499. Machado to 250. Kayama to 75. Cash Mayfield to 499. Juan Sanchez to 250. Kova Reptilian. Blaine Bullard first auto. Ethan Dorchis auto. Arajo auto to 150. Urbina auto to 150. The hit of the night, Coy James, base auto. Justin Gonzalez to 299 auto. All right, McGee, you got it. So there's 215 gone. All right. Same thing. 10% off on that one. And then $22 Bowman is coming. The first of potentially two. Are the tariffs on the Canadian teams built into price? Good God. All right. Up next, send a notification on 214. It's 214. Hey, Chelsea, hey, Joe. All right, we're one spot away from $22 Bowman. Where'd my pen go? There we go. Offer in. Joe's got it. Okay. You've got it, bud. All right, hold on a minute. Because I need to write a box and pull spot list. Let me post so those 217, right? Yep, 217 is supposed to be 218. Watch this. Jumbo. 2218. All right, so the first of the so $22 for this one. The second one will be $21.30 if we get to it. We got 26 here. So I'm going to say no limit. Grab as many as you want as long as we fill it. Give me a sec. Let me get the site to load. What's up, Eric? There it is. It's on stage. No limit. Have at it. Wow. Wow. That may be like the second or third fastest that I've ever seen that. I've ever seen that happen. Okay, so I've got another one of those in the tank, and I'll make it $21.30. I'll make the next one $21.30. But before we do that, let's fill football. 2 boxes, 2 hobbies of football. 27 spots left. 26214. We fill this, then it's $21.30 Bowman. What's my numbering here? $214. Okay. So this is actually a 2 jumbo. Get this back. This is a 2 jumbo. $15 and $17 are delight. All right. So that's the challenge. We fill finest football. Now on. Here, I can do this in my room. Now. Aw, muted. I'll say now breaking on stage at this time. 26214. 214. Kennedy. And it all went haywire. And it all literally went haywire. Okay. 214. So this has got to go here. Hey, Paul, how are you? I think I'm sure. Yeah, just maybe a little bit unsure, insure. Ensure. And I hear Beth playing. I hear Mrs. Zebra playing God of War out in the living room on the PS5 right now. So I hear is as everybody's getting their heads chopped off over on the video game. Might make you a little unsure. All right, let me get the YouTube list set up here. There's the YouTube list. Hold on a sec. All right. YouTube list is updated for this. So this is 214 2 Jumbo PYT6. I didn't put up a PYT7, so you can't say 6-7. I can't say 6-7. All right, we need a case hit of some sort around these parts. We're straggling over here. We need it. I need a superfractor. I need superfractors. I need case hits. What are we doing? Witt to 499, 146 to 499. KC, Jesse Kaufman. Number 6 in the other. We can make 2 or 3 go viral. Can someone? I wish they made a parallel of to 213. I'd say we do that like for the one time we did. What was a parallel number? The one that the guy was trying to sell that Gypsy Queen card. Weisenhunt red rookie. Ho! Hey, look at that. Florentino. First base auto on the Alonso. It was like 216 of 249 or 215 of 249 or something. Yeah. Florentino base auto. Pittsburgh. Emart. Harper power cords. Arena, Quintana, Lacombe, Noth, Killeen. Casey Cunningham 100. Salo, Delauder, Sprout, Kafis, Mizraski, Caglione, Bowman Sterling, Harper, Sluggers, Royo for Bose, Nelly Taylor, Cade, Arnold. Kalaz 100. Emart's out fighting a bear. So we're saying that Emart is bear aware. When I was in Seattle, I had to be bear aware. McLean, Murakami, Bonham under the radar, White, Bullard, Encarnacion, Dason, Net. Mejia 100. Had to be very bear aware. Big Dumper Power Chords, Ava Arquette Sluggers, Jace, Vera Honda, Hageman, Aloy, Matt Klein to 125, 31 on 125, Colorado, Emart. Emart hitting twice here. Dunno 100. He must be very bear aware. Emart has a bear outside his window. But is it a fighting bear or is it a working bear? It'll be okay if it's a working bear. House. Casey, Carter Jensen, Giancarlo Cio, first base auto, San Francisco, Bill Grake, Judge Sterling, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Rodriguez, Rainiel. Needs to be a working bear. Josh Noth, paper color match to 150, 116 to 150, Milwaukee, Furtman. Daniel Pierce, 100. Akamoto, red rookie. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Big Number Electric Sluggers. Pierce, Lalane, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Ike Irish. Aloy 100. Hey, boo boo. Wanna see me pull an auto in 213? You know what? I should get that made for my my shirt for National. And like on the back neck, just put 213 on it. Teal Kegs, you savage. Nah, team tattoos. I'm getting my own one next month. Weatherholt, Power Chords. Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Kim, Walcott. Temp tattoos. Oh, I mean, that's personal choice there. Ava Arquette 100. Just Nixon, Burns, Freeland, Eldridge, Williams, J-Rod, Bowman, Sterling, Caminero, Sluggers, Ortiz, Tunic, Willits, Made, Holiday. Let's go Colorado. Emart. Pena 100. All right. You know who we should give attention to? Danhausen. Very nice. Very evil. Early Yankwheel. Isaiah Jackson, first base auto. Angels, Bill Grake. Kyle Teal under the radar. DeVries, Lynan, Wyatt, Sanford, Polanco, Rumfield. Any relation to Rumham? Cabrera. Max Clark 100. Scooble. Joe Hendry. Breland, Eldridge, Kristen Williams, McGonigal, Power Chords, Roman Anthony Sluggers, Tess, Perez, Ava Arquette, Jude Warwick, Reptilian, Detroit, Culpa. Eduardo Tate. Chasing a Dan Howe. Very nice. Very evil. I'll have to show you guys. Remind me on Sunday night. I'm getting the design together for some new stickers. Nice. Gold PMG. Okay. That'll do. Getting some new stickers made for packages, and I got my logo made like the Danhausen logo. Early, Yanquiel, Schleter, Ethan Holiday, Bowman Sterling, McGonigal, Bazana, Matt Klein, Monestier, Coy James to 250, 111 to 250, first Bowman, Battle Bus Brian, Nats. $213. Almost. Blake Mitchell, 100. Komodo, Roman Anthony. Sal Stewart. Johnny Level under the radar. Made Sluggers. Kendry Martinez. Hartman, Jared Jones. Chorio. Nimala. And that does it for box one after that Hagen Smith 100. All right. So we got to fill football. If we fill football tonight, then it'll be another 2 jumbo random team it'll be for $21.30. We got to fill football to do it. 1 jumbo. Yep, 1 jumbo. It'll be a 1 jumbo random team for $21.30. But we got to fill football. We got to fill Finest Football PYT1 to do it. Otherwise, those will go Sunday. Those will be up for Sunday. We have another redemption coming up. Let's see what this one is. Chrome Prospects 1 auto variation refractor parallel of Daniel Dickinson, Milwaukee Brewers. Furtman. Okay. Rigged. Christian Moore. Power Chords. Ant Nunez. Miller, Arias, Stunna, Quinn Irons, Mitchell. Rigged. Caminetti 100. We got a Bowman Spotlight. Finally. Behind Max Fried. Cam Schleter. Bowman Spotlight rookie. Yankees. Jacob Outling. Finally. Took us long enough. Yeah, he's good. Chorio, Bowman Sterling, Cags, Sluggers, Clark, Walker, Dylan Lewis, Hettinger, Andrew Salas. Emil Morales 100. It took us long enough to get to a Bowman Spotlight. Caglione, you savage. Josh Nixon Garcia, red rookie, Pittsburgh, Emart. Florentino under the radar. Herman Espinoza, Zokar, Gage Jump, Gavin Fain. Merrick Houston 100, Matthews, Young, Mai. Basalo, DeLauder. Basalo, Power Chords, Andrew Fisher, Ebergwen, Moon, Tess, Nayans. Zaire Hope 100. Whoops, Brian. Was there a whoops there after that? Ooh. Yeah. Sprout. Morales, Kafis, Mizrahi, Beavers. Yanquil red rookie for Colorado. Emart. Freeman, Sterling, Acuna Sluggers, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, Ritchie. Brasinho 100. Murakami. Jorge Quintana, first base auto. San Diego, Furtman. Franklin Arias under the radar. Kendra Martinez, Jared Jones, Hartman, Billy Carlson, Henry Lane first to 399, 362 at 399. Lava Yankees, Houtling. Yeah, we're warming up now. Been warm for now. Robbie Snelling 100. Now starting to get into it here. All right. So filling football tonight is the stretch goal with $21.30 Bowman Jumbo random team. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? All right. Chase Burns, Freeland Aldridge, Williams. Chorio, Power Chords. Lindor, Sluggers, Rainier. Stanford, Cade Snell, Win and Lynn. Andrew Salas to 125, 62 of 125. Marlins, Jason Pfeiffer. Ike Irish 100. Yanquil, Connor Early, Schluter. Hector Ramos, and that's about the smallest auto I've seen on Bowman cards this year. Hector Ramos, first base auto. Boston, Doug Martin. Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling. Kova, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Kenley Hunter. Yeah, it looks like it's like baseball's version of the Anthony Richardson auto. Leonardo Banal 100. That may be baseball's version of the Anthony Richardson auto. Akamoto, Anthony. So Stewart. Rainiel under the radar. Eldridge Sluggers. Joswar, Co. Juan Sanchez. Keaton Anthony. Celestin. Walker 100. Morales, Kafis, Miz. Melton, Beavers. Condon, Power Chords. Tatis, Sluggers. Davalilo, Wheeler. Culpepper. Luis Pena, Black X-Fractor to 10. 4 of 10 with a massive print line on it. Milwaukee, Furtman. And then a Max Clark Reptilian for Detroit. Culpa. I mean, hold on. Take a look. See the print line at the legs there? Goes all the way across. Knowing them, they probably would. Johnny Formello, 100. That's just... I don't even get started on that. Colson, McLean, Murakami. Jacob Marcy, red rookie, Miami. Jason Pfeiffer. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling. Connor Griffin, Case, Cabrera, Benj, Waldschmidt. Dakota Jordan 100. Waldschmidt under the radar. Weatherholt Sluggers. Madonna. Merrick Houston. Gutierrez. Walter Dalis. Patrick Copen. JoJo Parker to 250 paper. 186 to 250. Toronto. Joe. Salas 100 to round out the second box here in 26214. That I am sure of. All right, let's recap everything here. JoJo to 250. Luis Pena to 10. Max Clark, Reptilian. Salas to 125. Lilane to 399. Coy James to 250. Warwick, Reptilian. Noth to 150. Matt Klein to 125. Witt to 499. Hector Ramos, first auto. Daniel Dickinson, auto variation to 499 parallel. Redemption, I'm sorry. Isaiah Jackson, first auto. Sia, first auto. Edward Florentino, first auto. Cam Schleter, Bowman Spotlight rookie. Jorge Quintana, first base auto. I am sure, Joe. Very sure. Beyond sure. All right. So next up is 26215. Hobby Delight, PYT 4. Pull spots here. We gonna get the other one jumbo tonight? Two 26215. All right. Give me a sec. Let me pull what we need here. Hey, Joe McGee. That's why it didn't come through. Hey, McGee. One sec here. Update the YouTube and then see if Joe comes back real quick. care of one thing real quick. Before we get into this here. Let's see if he's here. Anybody need to know what teams they have on this before we get cracking? All right. Hey, Joe, your payment failed on the 215 Toronto spot. I want to give you a heads up. Ryan, this is 26215. Hey, Jay. Yeah, if you're able to, Joe, please. You're welcome, Ryan. All right. Here we go. So we have this, and then 217, which is a repeat of this, and then 218, which is the one jumbo random team. And if we don't feel football, that'll be it for tonight. Eldridge, Power Chords, Arius 100, Hartman, Janik. Florentino, Under the Radar, Jared Jones. Joswar, Reptilian, San Francisco. Brett. Hey, Shelsey. Chase Burns, Red Rookie, Cincinnati, Andrew Moore. How you doing, bud? Andrew Martinez, I hope. How's your evening been? Cooper Pratt 100, Judge Sterling, Bazana, Matt Klein. Murakami. Kayama. Good. All right. Ava Arquette, Sluggers, Tess. Perez. Tommy Troy 100, Daniel Dickinson. Eli Willits to 150, 53 of 150. Nats, Schulze. Nice. Time flies, my friend. Waldschmidt, Under the Radar. Sojourn Moon. Isaiah Jackson, First X Fractor. Angels, Kevin Benson. Ibargüen, Tyson Lewis, Rodriguez Cruz 100, Max Clark Sterling, Keaton Anthony, Andrew Fisher. I tell you, time flies, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Kafis, Ethan Holiday, power chord, Scarborough, Bremner. It really does. Bryce Harper, electric sluggers, Juan Sanchez, Riley Nelson, first reptilian, Cleveland, Houtling. Schulze, if you didn't know it or not, I posted earlier today. I posted a new WWE for Tuesday, full case of Sapphire plus 2 hobby. What is this? David Davalillo, first purple to 250 auto, 197 to 250 Tejas Furtman. Yep, it is 26216 in the shop. Yes, it's pick your wrestler. Pick your wrestler. There's a few different groupings in there. Brito, CO, Seaver King, Schleter under the radar, Lombard, Joswar, Mizorowski, red rookie, Milwaukee, Matt Oker, Iredale, Dorchis. I want to get back to the Delight. I still think we've got some monsters floating around in these Delight boxes. Rainiel under the radar, Arroyo, David Shields first wave to 350, 144, 350, Rizzo KC. Noth, Monastier, Quintero 100, Shohei Bowman Sterling, Lacombe, Blaine Bullard Mini Diamonds, Toronto, Joe. Recito more. Quintana, Ava Arquette, Cal Raleigh Electric Sluggers, Chorio, Arana. And that does it for the hobby box. All right. D-Light number 1. Mini Diamonds in Speckle. Juan Torres, Blue Geometric to 150, 31 to 150, Yankees, Houtling. Marconi Herman, first Bowman to 250, 155 at 250, Nats, Schulze. Justin Gonzalez, Gold Geometric to 50, 45 of 50. Boston, Steve Rizzo. Cunha Electric Sluggers. Made, DeVries, Ike Irish, Owen Casey, Red Rookie, Cubs, John Key. Merrick Houston, first to 250, 111 at 250 auto, Minnesota, Baseball Battle Bus Brian. Brent Iredale, first Mini Diamonds auto to 100, 82 at 100, Pittsburgh, Rizzo. It's a decent little box there. 2. Hey, Barnes. Redemption, and it is in the auto slot. Lombard to 250, 211 at 250, Yankees, Houtling. Kenley Hunter first to 125, 107 to 125. St. Louis, baseball battle bus Brian. Gabriel Rodriguez to 99, 64 and 99. Cleveland, Houtling. Lindor Electric Sluggers. Hey, Doug. That's next, Barnes. We're on 215. We have 217 and then 218 and then 218. Encarnacion, Daniel Dickinson. Oh, I think we're going to like this. Yeah. Soto, Patchwork, Mets, Andrew Moore. You're good, McGee. I trust you. Soto Patchwork for Andrew Moore. There you go, bud. Big hit. Big hit. Take that. Congratulations, bud. Brady House Red rookie for Washington. Adrian Gill, first base auto, White Sox, Paul Torrio. Let's go to the Redemption. Current prospect, one auto. HTA Choice Refractor Parallel. So parallel auto of some sort. Of Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay Rays. Thomas Vincelli. Vincelli, first time with us. Welcome. Congratulations. Yeah, good hit. Very good hit. All right. Last one for this one. Last one for this one. Purple Mojo base. Daniel Pierce to 99. 23 and 99. Tampa. Mr. Michelli again. Matt Klein first to 125. 58 to 125. Colorado. Jason Pfeiffer. Sam Peterson first to 150. 145 to 150. Schulze. Bazzano 100. Thomas White, Bremner, Juan Sanchez first to 250, 187 to 250. Toronto, McGee, there we go. CJ Kafis, red rookie. Trey Gibson, first auto, Baltimore, Fillmore. And Isaiah Jackson, first Mojo auto to 150, 51 to 150. Angels, Kevin Benson. Okay. Top load. That was probably one of the more diverse breaks, especially from the autos. Kind of sharing the love, spreading some love around here. There you go, Joe. Gonzalez to 50. Herman to 250. Juan Torres to 150. Gabriel Rodriguez to 99. Hunter to 125. Lombard to 250. Sam Peterson to 150. Matt Klein to 125. Daniel Pierce to 99. Juan Sanchez to 250. David Shields to 350. Bullard Mini Diamonds. Isaiah Jackson X Fractor. Riley Nelson Reptilian. Willits to 150. Joshua Reptilian. Soto Patchwork. Yep. Trey Gibson first auto. Isaiah Jackson auto to 150. Daniel Pierce parallel auto redemption. Adrian Gill first auto. Merrick Houston first auto to 250. Iredale first mini diamonds auto to 100 and a double Lilo auto to 250. To round out this. Next up is 217. Let's pull up 217 hot quick. What's up, Time Lord, Doug, Brian? 217. And then after this, we'll have 218. And unless football fills, that'll be it. Two, 1, 7. Give me a sec. All right. Let me set up YouTube. There you go. Yes, Kramer, we'll get to it. We can do that after this. My apologies. I apologize. Let me do 217, and then we'll do your personal before 218. We'll get it in there. All right. Boom. Two, 6, 2, 1, 7. This is PYT 5. Okay. Okay. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I'm still scarred from that earlier on. All right, 217. Here we go. I'm still scarred from that, believe. Just insane. Oh my God. We got a snack pack. Late night snack pack. Where's my snack pack? Neither have I. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Just give me a snack pack. Yeah, first one for us, for the group. All Nats. Got it in Discord. Yeah, I just posted it. So I took the picture. I'm like, let's take a picture. We got ourselves a snack pack. All right. Devers, Basalo, Power Chords, Aranya, Walcott. Get through this. Rainier 100, Caglione, Bowman, Sterling, Churio, David Shields, First Reptilian KC, Ryan Hyatt. What's up, Jeff? Basalo, Red Rookie, Baltimore, Houtling. Farmello, top 100 to 125, Aqua, 201.25, Seattle. Michael Kramer. Hartman, Irish. Soto, Electric Sluggers, Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones. Gudez to 150 paper, 61 to 150, Kramer. Now, let's see if maybe the snack pack has an auto in it. That would be even better. Bradfield 100, Rainiel. Dari Fernandez first to 125, 63 to 125, the land of Cleve for the Time Lord, Charles Anderson. You're welcome, Time Lord. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, I'm here for you guys. Teal under the radar. I'll rip all night long. If we have the audience and the will, I'll rip all night. I don't have an issue with that. I'm a night owl anyway. Bazana, Klein. I'll rip till 2 and 3 in the morning if we have the desire to want to fill stuff. McGonigal, Aloy. Winning Lynn 100. Shohei, Bowman, Sterling. Okay, Perez. Liam Doyle, X-Fractor. STL, Eric Greco. Andrew Tess. Braden Nett. Cags. Connor Griffin, Sluggers. Ibarguen, Moon. In front of Shakies. One Shaky. Okay. Teal. Chorio, Power Chords. Celestin 100. Andrew Fisher. Jamie Arnold. Daniel Pierce, Under the Radar. Keaton Anthony. Lombard, Reptilian for the Yankees, Houtling. Whoa! Power Chords. Weatherholt. Gold auto to 50. 11 to 50 for Eric Greco with St. Louis. That'll do. That's a big time auto from a hobby box, no less. I think Greco was over on YouTube, watching on YouTube, so hopefully he sees this. Duran, Killeen. Yeah, from a hobby box. Richie 100, Judge Sterling, Sanchez, Scarborough. Kyle Teal, Red Rookie for the White Sox, Jason Gilliam. Co, Nimala. Yep, he's watching. You're welcome, Greco. Congratulations, bud. Yep, I just pulled up my restream, and he's over in the chat over there. Great hit. And we still got a snack pack to go here, too. Here in a minute. Here in a moment. Seth Hernandez, 100. Fred Freeman, Sterling. Nelly Taylor. Kate Anderson. Verbose. GT Rumfield. Judge, Electric Sluggers. Arroyo. Edgar Montero, Mini Diamonds. Athletics, Michael Kramer. Lazaro Montes, 100. Noth, Ethan Holiday. You Savage, under the radar. Quintana, Lacombe. And that sets us up. I don't know, Swish. I think we pulled a draft, we pulled it in Jumbo. All their hobby exclusive. Look at that. Well. Well, it is time to see what the little snack pack brings us. It is time to see what our little snack pack brings us. All right. 4 cards. Good luck, everybody. Riley Nelson. First Bowman. Bubblegum. Cleveland. The Time Lord. Charles Anderson. There you go. Time Lord. Yes, that is his handle name. He is a Time Lord. Mr. Anderson, Mrs. Zebra wants to know, are you from Gallifrey? If you are a Time Lord. Aiden Miller, Sunflower Seeds. Philadelphia Phillies, Chris Smith. Mr. Anderson, Mrs. Zebra is wanting to know if you are a Time Lord, are you from Gallifrey? He says he absolutely is from Gallifrey. Checks out, okay. Liam Doyle, St. Louis. Eric Greco, Peanuts. And then what's behind that? Oh, yeah. Bazana. Popcorn auto to 5. 1 of 5. Cleveland. For the Time Lord from Gallifrey. That will do. That gets a mag. It's the first snack pack auto I have ever pulled. You guys realize we still have 3 Delight boxes to go here? We haven't even got to the Delight boxes. Someone want to take a picture of this for Discord? Cool. It's a great auto. Dude, that was a great hobby box. Weatherholt and Bazana autos. Yeah. We can talk about that. For sure. Yeah, do you want it sent with everything else, or do you want it sent separately? Holding down the YouTube chat over there, Greco. Congrats on the snack pack hit. All right. You can report back on that. Let's figure out what TARDIS I'm taking. All right, here we go. Delight 1. Bazana to 125. 19 to 125 for the Time Lord. David Shields color match to 150. 37 to 150 KC Ryan Hyatt. Iredale first to 250. 88 to 250 Pittsburgh Casada. Anna McGonigal power chords. $12:30 in the morning, and we are rocking and rolling here. Decent Hill, Kayama, Gabriel Rodriguez first to 250, 230 to 250 for the Time Lord. Mizorowski, red rookie. Eric Hartman, first base auto, Atlanta for the Time Lord, Charles Anderson. Oh, swish. We may be talking about this one. Sal Stewart. Rookie auto to 75. 6 of 75. Yeah, we may be talking about that. I don't have any Sal Stewart autos. Period. I am flat empty on him. I honestly think, man, hold the red rookies. Hold those red rookies. If you get a red rookie of Sal Stewart, hold it, because he's been pretty consistent, even with how wishy-washy the Reds have been. I'm telling you, him and Ellie, and JJ Bleday have really been the three constants over the first month and a half of play this season. I would hold your red rookies of Sal Stewart. Box 2. Scandalize. Okay, a little bit of gold, bit of green. GT Rumfield to 99, 48 to 99, Yankees. Howling. Truett Madonna, gold, color match to 50, 32 of 50, Padres, Andrew Moore. Jasper DePaula to 250, 226 to 250, Dodgers, Kramer. And a McGonigal 100. Yeah, this may be one of the better breaks of the night tonight so far. Took us all the way till well after midnight. Jace, Vera Honda, Hageman, Chase Burns, red rookie. That's a good one too. Coy James, first auto to 250, 225 at 250. If that would have been 213, I would have done something special. If that would have been 213 of 250. Washington, Schulze. Oh, Kendrick Chorio, first green lava auto to 99. 23 and 99, Ryan Hyatt. That's our first Chorio auto sighting tonight. Okay. All right. Last one for this one. And then we'll do Kramer's personal. And then we'll do 218. And we'll call it a night. There's some yellow. Riley Nelson, to 150, 71 to 150. Cleveland for the Time Lord. Dari Fernandez to 250, 160 at 250 for the Time Lord. Parks Harbor to 150, 39 to 150. Giants. Furtman. Killeen 100. Time to retire. Time to retire, eh? Weatherholt, Zaire Hope, Kendry Martinez to 75, 27 to 75, Seattle, Kramer. Roman Anthony, red rookie. Merrick Houston, first base auto, Minnesota, Jay Haskovic. Yes, Joe, sorry. Sojun Moon, first auto to 150, 121 to 150, Toronto, Joe. Give me a sec here. Top load these hot quick. I think this might have been break of the night tonight so far. We got one more left. Kramer, are you here? Michael Kramer? Give me number 1 through 10, Kramer. We'll interlead, and then we'll do 218. DePaula to 250. Madonna to 50. Rumfield to 99. Harbor to 150. Dari Fernandez to 250. Riley Nelson to 150. Kendry Martinez to 75. Iredale to 250. David Shields to 150. Bazana to 125. Gabriel Rodriguez to 250. Edgar Montero Mini Diamonds. Lombard Reptilian. Liam Doyle X-Fractor. Dari Fernandez to 125. Gudez Paper to 150. Farmella Top 100 to 125. David Shields Reptilian. Riley Nelson Bubblegum. Aiden Miller Sunflower Seeds. Liam Doyle Peanuts from the snack pack. Merrick Houston first base auto. Sojun Moon auto to 150. Coy James auto to 250. Kendry Chorio first auto to 99. Eric Hartman first auto. Sal Stewart rookie auto to 75. JJ Weatherholt. Power Chords. Gold auto to 50. And a Travis Bazana snack pack popcorn auto to 5. Yeah, I think that was break of the night tonight so far. All right, Kramer. Hit of the night, hit of the night still goes to the Coy James auto. All right, Kramer. Let's see what Baseball Nation has for you. And then let me buzz 218 real quick. Normally I try to ship out on Sundays. So, but for tonight, stuff wouldn't go out till next weekend because it's all got to go to my sorter. So, but if you're wanting just that, we can figure something out. Well, Bazana's everywhere right now. Bazana to 5, 4 of 5. Ike Irish to 25, 9 of 25. Kate Anderson to 65, 26 of 65. Jose Cruz auto, baseball poster auto to 5, 4 of 5, old school. That's fine. Yeah, and normally my UPS, honestly, I have had less issues since moving to UPS. But for that one, if you want, I could always do like FedEx. Yeah, we'll figure it out. George Wolkow to 65, 50 of 65. You're welcome. Owen Hall, Green Crystal to 25, 2 of 25. I kind of like this setup. Eddie Murray, poster to 65, 25 of 65. Hey, throwback player, Ava Arquette, gold crystal, auto to 3, 3 of 3. We've been chasing him all night tonight. We know we just had to go over to Baseball Nation. Striker Pence, the next 100 to 49, 23 of 49. Alejandro Rosario to 65, 49 of 65. Cameron Flunky, throwback player to 75, 52 of 75. Brandon Compton, gold crystal auto, 1 of 1. Okay. 3 packs left here. Seth Hernandez, throwback player to 65, 47 of 65. Condon to 75, 20 of 75. Kalen Culpepper to 75, 59 of 75. Throwback player, Ike Irish. Auto to 25, 11 of 25. Okay. I'm down with this. Honestly, I kind of like the pack format too, if we're being honest with each other. Yairo Padilla, silver crystal to 65, 8 of 65. Jake McCoy, silver crystal to 65, 33 of 65. Caden Sorrell, the next 100, silver crystal auto to 25, 2 of 25. And he's all over now. Bazana, baseball poster to 75, 47 to 75. Last pack. Kevin Roberts Jr., blue to 49, 3 of 49. Rowdy Rodriguez, green to 25, 12 of 25. Jacob Lombard, the next 100, refractor auto to 25, 6 of 25. And then Ethan Frey, green crystal to 25, 15 of 25 to round out the Baseball Nation box. Dude, there's a lot more in the, like a lot more meat on the bone with this product this year than last year. I kind of like it. Not bad. I'll top load these here in a little bit. All right. So I called up 218. Let me pull up 218 real quick. And then it doesn't look like we're going to fill finest football for tonight. So football, basketball, and I'll probably put up a couple of baseball for Sunday. And And that'll kind of be where we go for Sunday. Let me pull spots on 218. Right. Okay. All right. Let me get the randomizer up here real quick. We'll go. All right. All right. Let's go over to the randomizer. 9 times. Let's do teams. 4 times. All right, here's the breakdown. Corrales Joe Mets, Brian Vaughn Cardinals, Greco Orioles, Jason Pfeiffer Braves, Baseball Battle Bus Brian Colorado, Schulze White Sox, Paul Texas, Brian DeLosa Padres, Brian Vaughn Dodgers, Kramer Marlins, Paul Twins, Furtman Reds, Paul Giants, Joe Astros Brewers, Matt Hilker Tigers, Jason Pfeiffer Angels, Chris Smith Jays, Carwell's Joe Cubs, Furtman Yankees, DeLosa, Brian DeLosa Nats, Chris Smith Seattle, Matt Hilker Athletics, Pinkston Kansas City, Bill Greg D-backs, Carwell's Joe Guardians Phillies Rays, Ryan Hyatt Pirates, Matt Hilker Boston Red Sox. Trade windows open. All right. Any other offers? Baba Booey. Going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. All right. Let's bring you guys back. One, no tears. Good luck, everybody. All right. Willits 100. Cags. Savage. Ooh. Bryce Matthews, red rookie for Houston. Joe. Weatherholt power chords. Even Holiday Sluggers. Lewis, Hettinger, Sharber. Davalilo first. To 125, 106 to 125. Texas, Paul. Andrew Salas, Reptilian. Miami, Michael Kramer. Chris Rodriguez, 100. Roman Anthony Bowman Sterling. German Espinoza, Azokar. Gage Jump, Jasp Paul. Quio early, Schleter, Crooks. Savage under the radar. PCA, Sluggers, Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, Kova, as Melvin Valdez. Lombard 100. Chase Burns, Freeland, Aldridge, Williams. Carson Williams, red rookie, Tampa. Joe. Jace Mitchell, first base auto, Houston. Where else, Joe? McGonigal power chords. Polanco, Ferrara, Duran, Brito, Richie. And Enrique Bradfield, top 100. Early, Schleter, Crooks, Sakamoto, DeVries, Bowman, Sterling, Weatherholt, Sluggers, Mendez, Torres, Condon, Mejia, Billy Carlson. Rainiel top 100. Roman Anthony. Sal Stewart, Matthews, Young, Imai, Bonham under the radar. JoJo, Doyle, Riley Nelson, David Shields, Colby Shelton. Lazaro Montez top 100. Okay, back half of the box. Pasalo, DeLauder, Sprout, Bryce Harper power chords, Holiday electric sluggers, Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Hernandez, Montero, Brito first color match to 199, 185 and 199. Brian DeLosa, Colorado. Very nice. Seth Hernandez, top 100. Kafis, Mizorowski, Melton, Caminero, Beavers, Trout, Jordan. Roman Anthony to 399. 207 to 399. Boston, Matt Hilker. Andrew Fisher, first base auto, Milwaukee. Card Warehouse Joe. I think that's one of the first Fisher autos we've seen tonight. Chorio Sterling, Gudez, Carey, Arajo, Davalillo, Davalon. Andrew Painter, top 100. Clean Murakami. Colson Montgomery, red rookie, White Sox. Schulze. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Kurt Sluggers. Warwick. Wheeler. Connor. Chausse. Emerson. Wyatt Sanford first paper to 250. 156 to 250. Pittsburgh, Ryan Hyatt. Walcott 100. Cal Raleigh, power chords. Cabrera. Benj. Madonna. Merrick Houston. Kilby. JoJo Parker, top 100. Kurt Jensen, Casey, Gilbert. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, rookie refractor. Holiday, electric sluggers. Gutierrez, Dalis, Antonunez, Aiden Miller, Pena. Kyson Witherspoon, top 100. Got one more auto here. Hector Ramos, first auto to 499. 351 to 499. Boston, Matt Hilker. Teal, under the radar. Arias, Quinn Irons, Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Santa. And Jalen Chisana, top 100 to round out the box. And round out the break. Recap. Sanford to 250. Roman Anthony to 399. Brito first color match to 199. Davalillo to 125. Salas, Reptilian. Hector Ramos, first auto to 499. Andrew Fisher, first auto. Jace Mitchell, first base auto. To round out 218 and round out the night. So that makes a total of 3, 5, 6, 4, and 3 is 7, 8, 9, 12 breaks tonight. Nice. All right, so I'll work on post a couple things for Sunday, but we'll be back. We'll do it all again on Sunday night, guys. Fun night tonight. Thank you to everybody that showed up and hung out tonight. I appreciate it. for our big Bowman party. Some good stuff through tonight, man. That snack pack just kind of took the night there. So we still got more. We'll get it done. So I appreciate y'all. Get some sleep. Be well. Enjoy the day tomorrow. We'll see you guys Sunday night. I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you very much. Thank you for the community. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Round of third and heading for home. Good night, everybody. See ya.